What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people, and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now, and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Election night coverage. I got my dogs in here, Slimmy and Quentin, and I got my ladies in here, Mika and Carrie. And I'm sure that everybody is in an interesting mood tonight. So I'm curious to get y'all opinion on certain things, and we're gonna cover a myriad of different topics related to the election, while at the same time keeping you guys up to date. I will say that I do not plan on keeping everybody all night. I don't know how long this stream is going to last. So I know that people got jobs. I know that some people need to take care of their kids. I know that people need to take care of business, whatever. So as y'all see fit, whenever y'all need to jump off, feel free to do so, and then we'll make adjustments. And we're going to cover the election as long as we possibly can because we don't know when this is going to be officially called. But with that being said, how's everybody doing? How y'all feeling? What's going on?
I'm great. I am great.
God
Mika,
bless
how you
America
feel?
and God bless our troops.
How you
I'm
feeling, Mika?
feeling. Oh, you so stupid. I'm getting over a cold, but I'm feeling
Aw,
good.
aw. Well, hopefully you're getting some rest, and thank God that we don't have to actually be in person for this election because now you can sit in the comfort of your space and be able to, have some chill conversations. So,
I got your
um,
forehead popping
Hold
out
on,
today.
wait,
I
hold
see
on.
you
Y'all
working
got
it
y'all
off
hat. Hold
today.
on, wait. I
yeah,
got y'all.
yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
I like that. I like
Wait,
that.
hold on.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Man, they should have came out with some 5950s because these hats are not flattering. You
Oh my God.
know, the flat bill, the 59s.
So stupid. So I'll be keeping you guys informed all night long as to exactly what channels is calling what, and making sure that people stay informed. As of right now, it looked like it's a little bit more of a red wave. Obviously, that doesn't actually indicate victory, but it's looking pretty good. So let me just give y'all a little bit of insight of what we see and what I see, and kind of how I play it. So this is kind of a sentiment of what's going on right now. The road to 270. It's the road to 270 now. The problem with this, obviously, is that one of the things is that these Democratic strongholds, we already know that New York is going to be called a certain way. We all know that California is going to be called a certain way. Some polls, depending on what time zone that you in, close at 7. Some close at 8, so on and so forth. So a lot of the country is up in the air. This right here is, let me just double check to make sure, NBC. So I want to cover it from both ends. NBC, they're projecting 160 right now, obviously based off of the fact that Florida is red. Texas, we expected that. You have,
Look at
and they
all
go,
them red counties in Oklahoma.
yeah,
Stupid.
they do. They're breaking it down by counties. Right now, Trump is leading in the popular vote. Obviously, again, we know that New York is going to come in. We know that California is going to come in. Pennsylvania is important. Michigan is important. You got a lot of these swing states that's very, very important. And so they're going to be calling it hour by hour. Some places can get it in immediately and they already call it, like Texas and Florida. Other places it's taking a lot longer to get there. So, again, we will be keeping you guys up to date across the board. Obviously, also from a local perspective, you have different people winning in the governor's races, other people winning when it comes to the Senate, so on and so forth. I know Bernie Sanders over there in Vermont. Obviously, nobody is surprised by that. North Dakota, New Hampshire. It looks like it's been a lot of people winning in the red, as far as these close races. A lot of Republicans are winning these governor's races, so on and so forth. So, as we continue to find out what's going on, nobody expected for Kamala Harris to ever win Alabama, which is one of the reasons why she never campaigned there. Arkansas, obviously, Trump is gathering up all of these southern states. All of these southern states is completely going for Trump. Colorado, I don't know how they went for Kamala Harris because, well, we do know how they went for him because they traditionally vote blue. And that's what you can expect from Illinois, Colorado, so on and so forth. Indiana, obviously, that was called for Trump. Delaware was called for Trump. Florida, obviously. I believe that she's picked up a couple of others. Obviously, we don't worry about Illinois. They're gonna always vote blue, even though they wanted to turn them red. And I just told y'all about Indiana and so on and so forth. So, what are you guys thinking right now? What are your thoughts?
I can
Virginia.
say just so the chat will stop asking, yes, I voted. Don't ask again.
Yes, Quentin did vote, and let me give Quentin a round of applause. I don't usually use that on this show, but let me give Quentin a round of applause because Quentin did vote. And let me also say this: because I want to say a couple things, and I'm gonna open it up for you guys to be able to get it in. Number one, the reason that I didn't stream on the Anton Daniels channel is because I didn't want to put on a whole performative thing before we started to actually get some insight rolling in. We could have did all of the views and all of that on the Anton Daniels channel, but I wanted people to take some time because it's gonna be a long night. Get your rest, spend some time with your family, get your food, and so I'm not gonna bring everybody out. We're gonna just do it traditionally the way that we usually do it on a Tuesday night. Also, on top of that, I want to get y'all thoughts on this because I voted early. Rita went out to the polls today to vote, and she said that it wasn't really a long line. She was able to get right in and get right out. Had no problems. I was paying attention to some of the places over in Georgia. That's really important for Trump to win. It looks like Georgia is going to swing red, which is very important. It swung blue last time, but they were saying that a lot of these different places and these polling places was not necessarily having long lines and things like that. Do y'all think that that's as a result of early voting, or do you think that in urban communities, again, in a lot of these places, that there's just not a lot of engagement from people that, you know, black communities, it's just traditionally lower turnout in urban communities and places like that? What do y'all think about that?
I think it's both.
I think it's early
Um,
voting.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's
um,
early. Just by looking at what I experienced last week and today, like my homeboy said, he went in today, and it was just him and one other person at the place where he went. And I said, "That's wild." Election morning, that's crazy.
For him and one other person, that is insane.
hmm
Yeah,
But the
that's
lady
weird.
said this is the first time. She said he said that she went like 11 o'clock, and that was like the first time all day that it was just pretty empty. So,
Mm.
but I know like people go
um,
early, and usually like, people let people's off for work early to go vote and stuff like that. So I'm sure after work hours are probably a little more crunk.
Some people in the chat are saying that it's just some people that's not participating in the process.
yeah, that's why I said both. I mean, and then in some places, like in Maryland here, the Democrats, they're going to win regardless. So a lot of people don't even participate. But I'm
Mm.
surprised that Virginia is actually competitive right now.
Yeah, she can do
Interesting.
something.
Virginia is competitive.
Yeah. And on the local news here, they're going county by county because it's it's really that close.
Got it. What are y'all what is y'all sentiment amongst y'all family? I got a lot of questions for y'all tonight, and so we're gonna deep dive into it. I do want to get into a little bit of what happened tonight because that was a very interesting night. What is y'all sentiment amongst y'all family? Like, are y'all the outcast? Like, I'm the outcast. My daughter, who was a big time, heavy Trump supporter, she got the flag and everything, and she was a big time Trump supporter, even harder than I was and before me, years ago. Um, she was showing me some of the people in my family on TikTok and Instagram and stuff like that. And she was just saying how, I mean, they are hardcore. I'm putting on Kamala Harris garb and all of that other type of stuff. And we traditionally a conservative family. I am one of the rare ones in my family, along with some of the younger people, that has left the Democratic plantation. Are y'all? I know to carry the black sheep, so I want to get her perspective. But what are y'all? What is y'all sentiment amongst y'all family? Are y'all the
Well,
ones?
my dad's a cop.
Okay.
So against most people in my family, the very first time he voted Trump because he was like, Trump is for the police. So he been down with Trump since the first time, and
Hmm. I know your father
everybody,
is also pretty religious, though, too.
yeah, no doubt, yeah. Once the gays start getting rights, he was like, this earth is going to hell.
I'm dead.
He said, you can smoke weed and the gays can get married now.
Some
Yeah.
people in the chat, like Truck Turner, shout out to Truck Turner, shout out to the chat, are saying that they don't even engage with their family about politics. They just secretly vote however they gonna vote. Um, what do y'all think about that?
Well, specifically, my dad said, he said, I like Trump. I just wish he wouldn't talk. So I kind of get it.
I think
Like
that that's the thing that
he
makes
has
him.
good policy, but that nigga has no filter.
I mean, but I think that that's the thing that people love about him.
Yeah, he's
Honestly,
authentic.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
authenticity goes wrong,
I think
Well,
that
there's
that's the thing
I
that people
love
love about
it.
something
him. Go ahead,
refreshing.
Carrie.
No, I was just gonna say there's something refreshing about somebody who is consistent with how they act. So even if you think they're off the hook or they would say something you wouldn't say, after a while when you see that they're the same way, no matter the circumstance, you at the very least have to respect that. At the very least.
and you
Hmm.
But
know
I
how to
mean, I
move.
agree.
You know how
Trump
to
said some
move.
crazy stuff. Trump somebody said Trump, if you're a Democrat and you want ammunition against Trump, he's going to give it to you with how he speaks and what he says. So it's gonna be there, which is why you got to go beyond that. And I think
But
I think a lot of
I
his
think
people.
they
actions and
manipulate it
often
though.
were totally contrary to what the stuff
But
that came out of his mouth.
he said some
No,
crazy
I
stuff.
don't think he says anything wild, Carrie. I
Yes,
think
he
most
does. He
people.
says wild
No,
stuff.
listen.
Come on,
I
come
don't
on
think
now.
it's
Come on
I
now.
don't think it's wild, right? I think it's they're not used to being told the honest truth, right? And even if
Dude,
and
he
even if
called
they
the Canadian snow monkeys north, like snow Mexicans. Like it's
Well,
funny. He's a low key
and what
comedian, but
right.
you
oh
can't
no,
say
When I
that.
say
high key
crazy, I
comedian.
mean like slick. Like Trump, Joe Rogan said you could technically be a comedian because he does have that slick
Yeah.
kind of a mouth. Um,
I,
but
And
I
that
think
shit
it's
every
I,
I'm
I
cool
think
with
every
it.
time he fucking
I
delivers,
think
that
it's
shit hit
good
hard. Be
though.
like boom.
I think it's good because I'm like I'm used to the politicians trying to say the right things. Like you can literally see it in their face. They're trying to say the right things. And I like that Trump would just come off the top like when he was talking to Hillary and he was like, you be in jail. Like that caught me. Like I like that. I don't
Was
like when I can tell you're trying to find something.
I wonder if that's a generational thing and a gender thing too. Because two of my mentors who were also politicians and successful businessmen, they both were real loose with the mouth. Like they could end up saying some slick stuff. So I wonder if that's generational too.
Hey, It probably is because
they were
Anton.
in like they were in their 80s. They both were in their 80s when they passed. So I think it was a different
You might
type
be
of
right.
bond
You
with
might be
certain
right.
of
And
that
I mean,
generation.
that's why I like it. Because I'm used to
Who's
my dad and my granddad talking like that. Like, Trump
Right.
reminds me literally of my granddad, like, old white man that just talks however he wants, right? And it's the same. So I'm used to
I
it, but there are women that are like, oh my God. And I'm like, there's no way you had a dad and your dad didn't talk to you like this. Like, tell you the honest truth. I don't know.
My grandpa was like
yeah.
that, but like flip. Like my grandpa was like blackety black. Like when I didn't have a car and I needed his car, he was like, "Just don't take it up there to them where them white people stay."
But you gotta realize though, back then, folks wasn't trying to fit in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They weren't trying to fit in. Like we got cancel culture now. Everybody want to fit in. Don't nobody want to offend anybody. You know, so it's like those folks they didn't care. They was just like, hey, shit, I don't fuck with y'all. You know, they grew up in the day and age of segregation.
Yeah.
You know, things were segregated back then. Like, so they used to not having to watch their mouth because nobody's around to check them. You know what I'm saying? They just like, oh well, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Like they on the other side. That's how it is. But
So are you
now
saying we're used to censorship? Is that what you're saying?
we are more used to censorship. Yes, because
Okay.
we more of the get along, you know, generations. You know what I'm saying?
Take
Like
people's
those
feelings
older,
into consideration.
yeah. Those older generations, man, they don't give a fuck. They're just like, oh, okay. I see, man. Yeah, it's I seen it with my great granddad and my grandfather. You know, like it's a total difference in the way that they talk than
I
like
think that
me. You know, and like, well, not me, but people my age. You know what I'm saying?
there's also a difference in how they viewed pride as a man. In the what generation is that? Is that like the silent generation that came before the baby boomers?
Oh,
Because
I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Is
Yes.
Trump technically a boomer or is he
He's a
the end
silent
of the
generation
side?
because he's about to be 80.
Nah, he 80.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
80.
well, no.
Because
He
because
like he like
80
on the
something.
end of the silent generation boom baby boomer,
it
beginning baby
definitely
boomer.
shifted into the baby boomers. It started shifting at some point. But yeah, I think that there was a different type of a view of what male pride, I guess, was, to present yourself as strong and firm on what you believe and not being afraid to represent what you think. Like you're not afraid of somebody for representing the way that you think or the way that you move.
Yeah,
But I can
everything was still taboo back then too. You know, everything was still taboo. Like, you know, like zesty dudes, they just weren't out walking around like that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know, wearing like that shit just wasn't happening. That was taboo.
yep,
You
you're right.
know, so
I don't think it was taboo. I just think they knew like
no, mm-mm.
because if you know, all right, so DC has a lot of the old gays, right? That's what they call themselves, and the old gays don't like
What?
what the new gays do. That's no, that's literally what they call them. And I thought I sent it to you, but it was a rap battle, like a what are them underground battles? Them you know what I'm talking about? What are they called?
Yeah,
Yeah, and it was an old gay dude, and he was talking about that too in his rap. But a lot of the old gays, they don't like how the new gays are moving because it causes too much friction. Like you used to know what clubs you used to go to, what areas you be in, things like that. Now it's oh they're trying to force people, and the old gays they don't agree with it either.
Mm.
but
I
that's
agree.
what I'm saying. Like, that's why I think it was taboo. You know, because like if you saw like in the, I say like in the '80s, I ain't never really see too many flamboyant men just walking around like that. Like not with no purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like that didn't happen. You know, like but like slowly but surely, like in the 2000s, you start seeing these man bags and everybody's wearing them, and it
It's
just
almost like the flamboyant ones were the performers who had all the women.
Well, you had Prince.
You
yeah.
had Prince, you had
Say
Rick
what's his name?
James, you
Little
had
Richard.
Little Richard, you had
Yeah.
Oh God, what's that
You know,
band? The
the
dude
village
with the dice,
people.
huh?
You talking about the village people? You said a band.
The band, yeah. It'll come to me. It'll come to me.
What's the one? What's the one that? What's the Rick James?
Rick James. Yep,
Huh?
I said Rick James. What do
Rick
you
James?
think?
That man wore
Yeah,
braids and glitter and tight pants and.
Yeah, I think the difference though back then in the '70s and stuff like that is just because rock stars kind of had they weren't feminine, but they used some of the same things that feminine women did. So, like for example, rock stars had eyeliner. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They would say that I dress better than your mama or some crap like that. You know what I'm saying? But they was fucking all of the girls though. So it was a kind of a different thing. You know what I'm saying? Um, but the actual flamboyancy of sleeping with men wasn't like it is now.
Yeah.
You know what
oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
Like they dressed like that, but they were still beating their heads into the guitar or smashing guitars and stuff.
And had a
Nowadays,
ton of
it's
women
like,
around
yeah, nowadays it's like, hey, I'm coming out. Like,
them.
what? Like, you
That's
didn't want.
another thing though. Like rock stars were rock stars, and
Yeah,
normal people were normal people.
that's
So
true.
if you dress like a rock star, that's what you were. Like everybody wasn't trying to dress like that. For one, I guess the clothes were more expensive. I don't know, but like now, everybody trying to dress like a rock star or a rapper now. They like completely influence regular people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that was I don't know if it was the same back then or what the difference was, but rock stars definitely dressed a certain way, and regular people they really weren't dressing like that unless they was going to a party.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like shit, nowadays, man, a motherfucker might step out in some old off the wall shit just because on a Tuesday, just because.
yep, that's true.
Mm.
That
It's
is very
crazy.
true. It's very, very true. So, um, man, he had more votes in New Jersey than I anticipated he is. New York, of course, New York wasn't gonna go red. Fuck New York. New York is so fucking dumb. Ohio was called for Trump. That's good. But New York is
That's
a wild place, bro. I don't understand New York. I understand that it's a melting pot of people that from every fucking demographic that you can think of. And it's over 8 million people inside of New York City alone. But I don't understand New York because their entire city is basically overran by migrants. New York, Illinois, Colorado, all of those places is still definitively staying blue. And I mean definitively staying blue. It is a weird thing. It is the weirdest thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't get it. Nobody's ever been able to help me to understand why no matter what, New York, California, Colorado, Illinois, all of these places are just they don't even try to campaign and try to convince y'all in those places no more. They just do it. They just be like, hey, that's blue. Crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, and
I think it's
that
because
governor that's there,
they're
she's
liberal
just
areas. They're more liberal
that
areas
governor
than
that's
any.
there. She's just she's a racist, and she's also and she's Democrat,
Ooh,
and the governor of New York.
Oh, Kathy
oh,
Hochul. Kathy Hochul.
damn.
That woman says the most like the offlandish stuff, and nobody says anything about it.
Outlandish.
Like
Somebody,
I
somebody, somebody said it's Michigan.
Who was that?
Is Michigan blue? Michigan is a swing state, so sometimes it's blue, sometimes it's red. And no, the polls is not late. It is live.
Night is night is blue.
I'm getting it from multiple different sources, but they trying to not have the same situation that they had in 2020, and they're trying to definitively make sure that they're calling these races the way that they're supposed to, so that they don't have to come back and do a recant. And then next thing you know, you have some kind of problems where people kind of test the races. So
Why
I went
Bernie Gray?
I went with both sources, and I went with some of the most credible sources, regardless of how slanted either one can be. I tried to go with both of them so that we can make sure that we know what we're talking about when we're talking about it. So
Anton, did you see that the Somalians
Yeah,
in
they endorsed.
Minnesota? Uh-huh.
Yep, I seen it. Yep,
What
yep.
happened?
The
So the
Somalians over in Minnesota, where
Somalians.
Tim Walz is from. Have y'all noticed we haven't even heard from Tim Walz lately?
Thank God.
He just completely disappeared.
Thank
That is
God.
He
true.
Just
hasn't
like
been
his
out with
Man,
boss.
her.
no, wait.
No,
Well,
he
When?
ain't.
he's
When he
been
out
out.
with her?
Maybe he just hasn't been getting as much visibility, but they kept him on some like low key type stuff. He ain't been campaigning with her. None of that stuff. Tim Walz is kind of just like out of the loop. Ain't nobody really talking about
But
Tim Walz.
didn't he
We
say
haven't
something
heard from the
recently that
president.
kicked him in the butt?
I
Uh,
think that was Joe Biden.
Did
That
you see where your
smacked
boy
him
Dr.
on the butt.
Phil reached out to Kamala's people and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna get the same speech for y'all if y'all let me y'all let me get an interview that I'm gonna get for Trump." And they said no, so he gave the same speech for Trump. He said
Dr.
that was
Phil is
like,
so smart. I was able to talk to him for a long time. Man, that dude, he got so much fucking money. It's insane, bro.
he sent them the speech. He's like, "Look, this is what I'm gonna say from Trump. If you let me interview her, I'll say this exact same speech for fucking Kamala." And he said he didn't get a call back.
He called Musk gay.
He
No,
called him a
who called
dipshit.
Musk gay? Who called him gay?
Tim
Everybody in the
Walz
chat
Yeah,
did.
is saying that
Walls called him gay. Yeah, Walls called him.
That's
Yeah,
what
he
I'm saying.
called him
I
gay.
think Tim did. I
Hmm.
think he said something recently that they probably was like, "Yeah, nah, you can't,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
only
say
heard the
anything."
you
dipshit
can't really
part.
fuck with one of the richest niggas in the world and say anything
you
about
can't
them.
mess with the dude that owns Twitter. What the fuck is
That
wrong
nigga
with
can
you?
be bored. That nigga can be getting jacked off and ban you from his platform. Nigga, just push a button. And,
Jesus
like,
Oh,
Christ.
he did that to
get
Mark
this nigga off
Cuban.
my site.
He did that to Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban said something. He said, "You do know I own this platform, right?" And
Nigga,
he
I'd
blocked
be
him.
so petty. Nigga will be talking shit and just all of a sudden they shit don't work.
That's what
Writing
he
in,
did to Mark
they be
Cuban.
writing in the tech support and shit, and they don't know how to.
He blocked Mark Cuban off the platform.
You
That's
sure he
funny.
did that?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I think he let him back on, but Mark Cuban said something and he blocked him. He said, "You do know I own this platform, right?"
I
And he
think
blocked him.
can you put in the banner? Yes, Quentin voted because niggas won't
Yes,
vote.
Quentin voted, y'all. Oh, what am I
Put it
doing?
in,
I meant to
put
change
that
that.
shit. Put that shit in the banner,
Slimmy,
nigga.
did you vote?
Jesus.
Slimmy, did you vote?
I couldn't. I had a
No!
change of address.
No!
Quit.
No!
What, man? Why you laughing?
I didn't. What did he
You
say?
didn't vote?
That
I
nigga
What?
said
couldn't.
I
I had a
couldn't.
change of address. I ain't hit the deadline. I ain't do it by the deadline. I didn't even know I had to
You
Slimmy,
do
could have
what.
went. You could have went and got
Y'all
a.
niggas better leave me the fuck alone.
You could have got
Shit.
a provisional.
Slimmy,
Yeah, man. I was salty. I was pissed.
Slimmy. What is wrong?
You could have got a
Man, I was
provisional.
pissed, man. I did not know. I did not trust me. I don't want that bitch in office. I don't want her in office,
Oh,
but I couldn't
Slimmy,
wait. Yeah, they
no.
said it was. I had to do it by October the 5th.
Oh, Slimmy, no.
I was
Tell me
like, what the
about it.
fuck?
Slimmy, you
You
can
know
But
what
you
still.
I
can do a
you know
provisional.
what I didn't
Did
know?
you
You can't wear I couldn't wear my hat when I went to vote. You can't wear no political stuff when you go vote.
Slimmy, you could
Or
have
that?
still voted, bro.
I didn't know that.
Nah, I couldn't.
Yes, you
Yeah,
could.
you can.
How? How could I have voted?
Provisional.
Slimmy, whatever your original place is that you were supposed to vote, that's where you were supposed to vote at, whatever that precinct is or whatever that location is.
Precinct, yep, precinct, yep.
Oh fuck, man! They told me I
wait?
wouldn't be
When
able to
did
vote until. No, they told me I couldn't vote for until the next
You couldn't
election.
vote there
No,
until
They
you
Slimmy.
lied.
No, 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 no. Yes, that's Quentin is
you can always
absolutely
go
right.
back to your throwback place.
Oh my
What the fuck?
Slimmy.
it's all right, Slimmy.
It's all right. Hell no. Y'all
No,
didn't get
we
to shame this nigga like y'all did me.
No, I'm
no.
just saying he's
Nah,
like,
Nigga,
yeah, man,
ignorance is
like,
not
damn,
bliss, nigga.
he's like, it's bugging me, like I'm pissed off about it, like, and y'all like, yeah, that's you should have voted, like you fucked up. He's like,
No,
dang,
Quentin
I
just
feel
being petty
bad.
because we was riding
Like,
him
yeah,
about it. So
you
man,
should feel bad.
no, I mean,
I'm
no,
trying.
Slimmy.
that's an L.
Slimmy. Come on, man. We had too much time. What about early voting, absentee, all of that stuff, bro?
Yeah, I fucked
Why
up off
couldn't
the
you?
show. I'm a big procrastinator, man. I tried to do that
It
shit on
just
the
wasn't
day
that
of.
fucking important
I
to
went on
him.
there
It
and
wasn't
filled out.
important to
I went
him.
on there and filled out this shit all of my address, and they was like, "Yeah, you won't be able to vote until." I was like, "What?" So then I'm putting it in my address for the it said to tell me where to vote at. Man, that shit is saying it's not. It wasn't bringing nothing up. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Slimmy.
Somebody said if Trump loses, Slimmy fault.
He ain't gonna lose.
Slimmy. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Slimmy. This is unacceptable, bro.
Yeah, it's
This
an
is
L.
unacceptable, Slimmy.
It's an L, man. Yeah, I was pissed.
Oh my
Said
I
I
god.
was
got
pissed. And
$100 to
then,
vote.
but then knowing that I
But why couldn't
no
you
no
just
no, but
go
then
to where you vote?
I was talking to a few people, and they was just like, yeah, man, you can't you will only be able to what they it was
Slimmy,
like
you don't talk to
you
people.
can't do
You
that in
call.
Ohio.
You
They
gotta
It's
call
lying.
like
your officials.
it's something.
Slimmy, why are you just talking to random people?
No, I was on the website.
Oh my
I was
god.
on the website doing this. But I'm when I was talking to other people, they was just like, damn, man, like it was like, yeah, Ohio, you can't vote if once you do something. I'm like, man, I did not know none of this shit.
What was it, a
Cause
Kamala
usually
Harris
Oh wait,
poll
he won
worker?
I just go
Ohio.
to the polls. You say what?
What was it, a Kamala Harris campaign worker that was telling you this?
Had to
No,
be.
no.
I
Hell no.
learned this when I worked in customer service back in the day. Like, black men are the most docile, most capitulate. They just take anything you say and don't ask no questions.
Nigga, I was on the fucking
It's the
Oh
truth.
man.
Like, you get a black man on the phone, you tell him some nonsense, you be like, all right then, I'm out. Like, all right then, dog. Then they out. Nigga, everybody
I
else
think
asks
because they
50
low
million questions.
confrontational.
Yeah,
They
black
like the
men
low
ain't
Slimmy.
confrontational at
confrontation.
all.
No, look at this.
Contrary to popular belief, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
They
They don't
chill.
want no confrontation.
Oh my gosh,
I can't
Slimmy.
really find this
But
shit.
hold on, Anton, didn't he win Ohio?
Yes, but that doesn't matter.
Yep, they won Ohio
No.
without you, Slimmy. They didn't
I
need
know.
them
I'm just trying to
buckets.
get my Slimmy out.
Fuck you, Quentin.
Nah, Slimmy, you gotta hold that L tonight, bro.
No, I did. I am. I'm gonna hold the L.
Quentin is a superstar tonight because Quentin has made the effort and Quentin made sure that he got out and
Nika, look
voted.
in the back
I
chat.
I made sure you niggas knew I wasn't waiting for 2 hours. Nigga, I waited maybe 15 minutes.
Slimmy, dog. I don't
I
even think
never
it's
said
that.
I wasn't voting.
It wasn't even that hard for. Come on, Slimmy.
Man, I don't know what I guess I wasn't thinking because they said you gotta have your like I wouldn't have had an ID. I wouldn't have had the ID that I had with my old address on there. It's invalid.
Wait, see this is it. Can y'all look in the
You
back
had to
chat?
have one?
I'm not gonna say the wrong thing.
Yeah, you gotta have an ID to vote.
I have so many questions about
Not in
this, but
Maryland.
What do you
Oh,
Yep,
got? Well, okay,
nigga,
so
you
hold on,
walked
hold
up in
on.
that bitch, nigga.
Well, hold on. We gonna get there. We gonna get there, Kerry. We got to give Slimmy. We got to just go up on Slimmy for a little bit because Slimmy, I
no, it's
don't believe
regarding
it.
this. It's regarding
yeah,
Slimmy.
you know, no.
Okay, so
She
go
said
ahead. What's your question, Kerry?
she want to know why I
So
didn't
I
go
can
back
ask
to my
anything like this.
old.
That's what I said. Back
Yes, you
chat,
can say
no.
whatever you want.
Slimmy, why don't you have a valid ID?
No, I got CDLs. I got a driver's license and all that. I can't use. This is what it is. At my old voting location, I would have not had the right address on my ID, on my identification.
Why
Slimmy,
didn't
do
you
So it would
change
you
your
it
do
would
know that
why
that
didn't you
takes?
change your address?
so it would have taken any. It would have they would have used any ID with the
No,
incorrect address
when
on there.
but when you moved, why didn't you change your address? Like you change all of that. You didn't do that?
I didn't re-register to vote when I changed my address.
Why didn't you
Hold
re-register?
on.
Oh,
Why?
Does
Slimmy.
the
But
DMV
they
not do
ask
that?
you when you fill the thing out.
No, I don't
Like
think
it's
they didn't
on.
ask. They didn't ask me at
That's
the.
what I did when
No,
I
no.
moved
This
out.
is I just did it today, Carrie. I just did it
Maybe
today.
maybe that's Ohio.
Yeah, it's Ohio.
You just moved.
No. I didn't just move.
Am
I
I
Yeah,
forgot when I
tripping?
went.
Like,
Yes,
but I
So when
was
I
Ohio.
went to
Yeah,
go
yeah, yeah.
register, this is what I'm trying to tell you. I did it today.
He said,
You
yeah, yeah,
did
that's
what
I
right.
today,
tried to
Slimmy?
Why?
register today. I tried to
Slimmy,
register
hold on.
today
Okay,
and
hold
go
on, hold on,
vote.
Slimmy. Why are you
But when
just
did
not?
you move?
Wait.
I tried
Slimmy,
to register today
hold
to
on,
go
hold on,
vote.
hold on. Slimmy, why are you just not registering to vote on voting day?
Nigga, you damn
That's
near
just
50, nigga.
Slimmy, why are you?
that's just how I do. That's what I was trying to tell you. I gotta hold the
Slimmy,
L. It's my fault.
Slimmy. You telling me that on election day you are registering to vote?
A lot of people
Yeah, I
do
went to
that.
go register to vote on election day. I was just gonna go to the polls. That's how I always do it. Like I'll post. Yeah, man.
A
I'll
lot of
take the
people did
L,
that,
man.
Anton.
Oh, it's
I
Well,
bad.
can't.
Anton's
I
stupid.
don't
But
have any empathy anymore, Slimmy. You
yeah,
gotta take.
man.
You gotta
Slimmy,
take the L.
this is crazy, Slimmy.
I got you.
So
I got you,
Yeah,
Slimmy. So
man.
a lot of people do
It's a
that.
bad one. It's an L. I ain't gonna never hear the end of this one. Trust me. I
like
already
I don't
heard
even
it.
understand how you. That took effort to mess that up. Like that's what I'm saying. It's so many different things with that that I didn't.
I ain't gonna lie, nigga. If it wasn't for y'all niggas, I felt like I was like letting down the Chad and Anton, nigga. I was waiting in line. I was like, these niggas is gonna be so proud of me. It
I
was
couldn't even
fucking
go get in the
weird.
fucking line.
What? Okay, think about it like this, because I'm no better than anybody else, right? And with all of the shit that I talk online, imagine if I hadn't have voted. Imagine if I imagine a level of L. Me not voting is almost worse than me cheating on my wife. What seriously? What all of the things and we married? I'm wearing the hat and fucking doing street interviews. Now, if I come out and I be like, you know what? I didn't vote. For it didn't. It wouldn't even matter. People would be like, "This dude is so weak." That would be like doomsday for a person like me to talk as much shit as I talk. I don't understand. I can't get. I don't understand it, bro. I genuinely don't understand it. People would be more mad at me for not voting than for me having some hoes. Seriously, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I don't know how we. I don't know how we validate this. I don't know how we.
No, you can't. You can't validate it. It ain't nothing to validate. It's just I just put that shit on the back burner and just didn't think about it.
Slimmy,
So how
how
it is.
do you? You don't put that shit on the back burner with no hoes?
Yeah, I
What is
do.
it?
Shit.
Yeah, that nigga put everything on the
I
back burner,
do.
where
nigga.
With Wagoneers, you put it on the back burner with the Wagoneers.
Yeah, all the time. No.
With the
I don't
Stellantis
move
group.
like that.
Slimmy, we gotta do better. No, seriously, we this shit. If you was a Democrat, I wouldn't care, but
What?
because
So what did you
we
try to do though?
we
Like
expect
you
that
went.
shit from Democrats. We don't expect like in the urban community we expect that. We don't expect that from people that tend to do it the other way. That we expect for you to be more responsible, man.
They said,
I ain't
I
a
think
Republican
Jordan
either
Peters
though.
said
I
this.
ain't a
Like
Republican either though.
Democrats, they're temperate. They usually are like more conscientious. Is just for most Republicans.
Say that again, Quentin.
Most Republicans they're more conscientious. Like they're smarter people.
Yeah,
He
they
said the
tend to be.
different. He likened the difference between Republicans and Democrat. He said that Republicans are more conscientious and liberals are more like flighty and like in their thoughts
That's true. They
type of
tend to be
people.
more artsy too.
So
You
he
have
said it
to
has
be
to
to
do with
believe Oprah
temperament more than
Winfrey.
what we actually believe, is what he said.
Slimmy,
You have to be
The
to
chat
believe
is
Oprah
getting
Winfrey
the
because
chat is
she's saying the
going
most
in
Yeah, the
on
chat
wild
going
stuff right
crazy.
now.
But he also said we need each other. He said we need these artsy motherfuckers to dream up new thoughts, but they need the Republicans to put them in action because they can't do it.
Eric D. I know you saying that Ohio is red. That means nothing to me. I don't believe it doesn't. It does
I
because
tried to tell that nigga Oklahoma been red for 80 years, and he was like, nigga, vote.
yeah, I don't give a fuck. I honestly, I genuinely don't. It's the principle. It's the fact that we have a civic duty to. it means more. It gives us validation and the things that we do. Again, if I didn't vote, regardless of what state that I'm in, it would look like a stain on me as a content creator that speaks so much and is so educated about politics. It matters. It
Yeah, it kind
always
of sucks. You know what? There's a comment that really did it for me. I was looking at Quentin didn't vote. The fucking little whoever fucking edits your shit. I'm like, yeah, they would put this shit up there. And one of them was like, "This is an indictment on Anton. If one of his people don't vote," I was like, "Fuck."
and I like that. And I'm always gonna put pressure on y'all. And not just voting, but just in life. Because my expectation, I look at y'all as extensions of me also. I genuinely do. You know what was so interesting that happened over this summer? I was watching that whole fallout with Mr. Beast, right? Now, Mr. Beast is clean as a
Mr.
whistle.
Beast had a fallout?
Well, he had one with some of the one of his friends, his longtime friends that has been a part of all of the stuff that he's been doing on the internet. A lot of people may not be familiar with it, but I follow a lot of stuff and I like to pay attention to everything that's happening to everybody. And so one of his friends and content creators that's a part of his platform had got caught up, and it was somebody I believe that had been transitioning, and while at the same time of transitioning, and I mean transitioning from a man to a woman, I believe also, if I'm not mistaken, it had got caught up with like hanging out with some underage people and stuff like that. And they didn't go at him as much as they went at Mr. Beast. You know why? Because Mr. Beast was a representation of what people then came to expect when, with all of the other people. And so Mr. Beast is fine and all of that, but he caught a whole lot of hell and a whole lot of headache because of the people that he associated himself with. And that's gonna happen, right? It's gonna come and it's gonna go, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. But my point is that for me, I got a greater expectation of the people you know, that I call my friends, that I create content with, because I got a great expectation for myself. And I don't know how that works. I don't know why it works, but it just is what it is. And that's just the way that it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So we do, and that's why I be so hard sometimes on y'all, and I be like, Quentin, what the fuck is you doing? You know what I'm saying? Or Slimmy, why you ain't voted? Like, what we talking about? We got to, we have to. Like, I know we joke and we play, but and I expect the same from y'all on me. Like, if you see me doing something that you say is okay, Anton, hey man, don't be afraid to call me out and say, Anton, you got to do better and all of that. I'm not above it, but don't think that I'm not gonna be on y'all when I think that y'all crazy. Man, Slimmy
That's
is my guy, but
a lot of
we gotta
fucking
hold him
red.
accountable.
God
We
damn.
gotta hold him accountable. We gotta hold Slimmy accountable because Slimmy is too old to still be procrastinating, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a vice. It's definitely an issue for me.
He's like, yep. Old and stuck in my ways. I ain't gonna learn
And
now.
maybe I shouldn't be so hard.
Man, hold on.
Ah,
Hold on, Quentin.
hell no, nigga.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard. Maybe I'm too um, uptight when it comes to stuff like this. I don't know.
Oh my
I
God.
can't help it though because that's just my personality. That's just who I am.
All right, when it's time for Vans 2028, we're gonna have to run this back.
Shit.
Anton,
Mm.
did you see in Georgia that she lost, I think, yeah, Trump got 25% of the black male vote.
Yeah, that's weird to me too because that just tells me
Is
that
that a lot?
it's 75% crazy racist simps.
Gay too.
It yeah, and honestly, and listen, thank you. I think we owe an appreciation of white people.
It's the overly amount of sassy black dudes in Atlanta who voted for Kamala.
We have to give an appreciation to white people. Because white people, honestly, I know that they kept focusing on black people, but in my opinion, white people are the ones that's going to determine this election.
Don't they determine every election?
No, they say that the black vote puts Democrats in office every time, like overwhelmingly.
I get you.
But I only think that that's because there's a higher concentration of black people in certain communities and in certain environments.
Hmm.
It's not that they are a greater population per se, but it's more or less about where they're concentrated, which then affects the electoral vote and electoral college that can swing specific states. If there's because white people are all spread out. They in fucking Wyoming, they in Boise, Idaho, they all in these places, right? And we expect for Arkansas to be red. You know what I'm saying? We expect for Wyoming to be red. We expect the middle of the country and the South to overwhelmingly be red. You know what I'm saying? But in these concentrated areas where there are swing states, such as a Pennsylvania, such as a Michigan, you know, a lot of people don't really want to admit it, but Michigan is especially in Wayne County, it's one of the highest concentrations of black people in the United States of America. It's Detroit is one of the blackest cities in the United States of America. Just is what it is.
What's another black
Can
city?
we? Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. What did you say, Mika?
What's another black city that's like Detroit? Like heavily
Atlanta,
concentrated.
Atlanta,
Okay.
Atlanta. Per capita, Atlanta.
Okay.
And it's a lot of white people there too. And it's a lot of white people that's moving into the city. Man, Detroit is fucking a melting pot. It's crazy now. But yeah, man, it's interesting. It really is interesting. So
I got I got a question for y'all.
go ahead.
So the numbers that were just along the top, those are the electoral college votes coming in,
A lot
or
along
the
what top were you looking at?
it's gonna come like right now,
Yeah, that's
81
electoral
190.
college. Yep. So essentially, it's a road to 270. The first person to hit 270 votes, 270 electoral college votes, is the one that then becomes president of the United States of America. Now, the interesting thing about that is that it's much easier. So you can't count your chickens before hatch because you can say, "Oh, Trump is at 171 or whatever it is," right? So they only need 99 more votes. But you got to remember, certain
California's
states,
huge.
yes, certain states get way more electoral college votes, or not 191, than others. So we know that California isn't counted, but California is going blue. And California is motherfucking
Like
huge. You know what I'm saying?
46, ain't they? Ain't they
So
like
let
Yeah,
me,
46
it's
votes?
something big. And New York is massive, and that's going blue too. So she's gonna catch up like that. They're not concerned about what the electoral college is right there. They're concerned about maybe 4 states total. Michigan and Pennsylvania is very, very important to them.
Yeah,
Swing
California
states
got
are important to them.
54, so you know just add 54 to that total.
Correct.
But don't
So
well,
if he pick up some of her other states, he can get to that 270 quicker.
correct. Well, if he flip them, then it really ain't no fucking chance. But the
Yeah.
expectation is that, you know, blue wall maybe holds up, so on and so forth. But it's really only maybe like 4 or 5 states. You got Michigan, Pennsylvania, Nevada, Arizona, you know, places like that. Places that can go blue or red. Georgia went blue last time. Georgia went red this time. Florida was largely considered a swing state back in the day, especially when you had Gore, Bush, Obama, all of those people. Florida was a big deal. You know what I'm saying? So
Pretty
yeah,
much
so
she'll
for
but
catch
if
up.
you
real quick,
add
what
California and New York, she got what 80, 81 votes between them. Like that ain't tallied yet.
but what is the actual process? In other words, like what happens for the vote to come in for the electoral college? What are we waiting on? How does that happen?
Well, it hasn't been fully counted yet.
They're all
So their
projected
vote,
numbers.
so the people who make up the electoral college, I know it's like it's unknown, it's secret.
No, it's not
Their
necessarily a
vote.
secret. Okay, so here's the thing. So let's say, for example, you know a specific county is going to be red, right? And it's projected to be red. And then they know that it may be, for example, half and half. So, for example, Gwinnett County down in Georgia, right? We know that the majority of the suburbs around Georgia is going to be red. And so if Trump overwhelmingly wins the vote in Gwinnett County, or Fulton County, then they can definitively call Georgia for Trump, in which he wins those electoral college votes for that particular state. So they don't have to necessarily wait for all the votes to come in order to call it for him. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because some of the other ones, although they can't affect it, is not going to swing it in her favor. And so they can definitively count, or maybe they have a faster process because every state does it differently. They can definitively count Florida, say, hey, okay, he won this, even though all of the votes is not fully counted for every single county. It may be so insignificant in this particular county or this particular zone that they're in that's not going to affect whether or not she can flip it back over to blue versus being red. You know what I'm saying? But it's based off of the population also. California has a massive population. New York has a massive population, so they're going to get more electoral college votes.
And those people are not going to the polls themselves. They're waiting for the results, and then their quote unquote vote is what is taken into consideration for the electoral college. Like they don't have a
Well,
regular
they know
person.
exactly how many electoral college votes every state has, right? So, and then historically, you can go through and say, okay, well, they won this back then or they won this back now. And so the road to 270 is not going to be determined by California because we know definitively that she's going to win California. It's not going to be determined by Texas because we know definitively he's going to win Texas. So, based off of projections and based off of polls, they can project who's going to win what definitively. And then that's why they say it's a tie because it's a swing states. And that's why they spend so much time campaigning in the swing states because they know that if they can swing this one or if they can swing that one, because they already got it locked up. That's why you never seen anybody campaigning in California. They're not going to waste their time or their campaign dollars over in California when they know it's going to be blue. There's another part of this story too that goes into that. California can't necessarily ask for nothing from any candidate because the expectation is that they're always going to vote Democrat. So they don't have to pitch California. They don't have to spend no time talking to voters in California. They don't have to give them anything because California is definitively going to be Democrat. Same for Illinois, same for Colorado, same for New York. Same. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't spend no time caring about none of them people. And it's the same thing when it comes to certain cultures and communities. Until they realize that black men started to go more towards Trump, they had no reason to talk to him because the expectation is that black people largely vote Democrat, right?
Yeah.
So they don't have to appeal to that vote. Even when it comes to, like, for example, Phony Willis. I see people in the chat saying, Phony Willis won, Fulton County DA again. Phony Willis won in the primary. Because the only person that she had to beat was other Democrats that was vying for her seat. She didn't have to worry about a Republican unseating her in Fulton County because Fulton County traditionally is always going to vote their DA as a Democrat. So the minute that she won a primary, she already won a race. She won her race way back because it's always going to vote blue. So the real race. So when you seen what was it called? The with AOC in that group or whatever, and you've seen a lot of them people being unseated. The
The
race was the
squad.
primary. The race was not in the national election because they already can project that all of the people within an urban environment is automatically going to vote blue. So the
It's
race
the
is in the
squad.
primary. The race is not in the actual official race of some people.
So is the by definition the popular vote is more of a suggestion to the people who are over the electoral college to vote in that favor? Like
Yes.
could the person who is in the electoral college in California technically say, I know California is blue, but I'm going red?
Yes.
They can turn red if the people decided they wanted
But
to
it's
vote
called
there.
like a rogue elector, and there's stuff around that, right?
I'm just trying to
There's
understand
there's like
the
there's some
efficiency.
there's stuff like set in place for people who vote against the popular vote.
What was that?
The electoral college has just always kind of confused me on the voting because it makes you feel like your vote really does not count per se. Like I said, it seems like it's more of a suggestion as opposed to no, we're counting up all the votes. This is what it is. This is what it's not. So I'm
Yeah.
Well,
just trying to
initially the
wrap.
electoral college was like it was so the smaller states mattered just as much as the bigger states, and you were giving these electoral votes depending on like your U.S. senators or something,
Yeah.
like initially. So I think that's kind of outdated as of right now, but that's what we're rocking with.
Yeah, I wonder will that ever change, and how that would change.
I don't think
Because
so.
if you don't, other states won't get a say in
Yeah, they
Congress.
want states to have some sway um, in what's happening in this, in each election, and so they want them to be able to have their voices heard. Otherwise, the only places that would ever matter is what happens in California, Texas, and New York.
Dang,
You
these
know what I'm
numbers
saying?
is crazy.
No other state
I
would
got
matter
you.
because the majority of the population is in those places. And as those places go, which in a lot of instances it does, as those places go, so would the rest of the United States of America.
Oh my God, that lady
Picks and
won.
but those people are randomly
Uh,
selected.
What people?
The people who make up the electoral college.
I don't know exactly how they draw or realign the lines to determine.
Because when I tried to look it up, it just seemed like all I could find was you don't know who they are. But I'm like, but how are they chosen? How does so I'm still delving.
I could look into it. I could research it a little bit more. Maybe I'll make that
Okay.
as a part of one of the shows on the Millionaire Morning Show.
Anton.
Okay.
Um, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
My son asked me about it. I felt a little stupid, so I gotta get an answer to this.
I'm gonna need a raise, Anton.
Oh yeah.
Also Brooks just won
Ooh,
Who?
in Maryland. Also
Wait, say
Brooke.
it again.
Her name is, I think, also Angela Alsobrook.
Did
She just
she?
won. Yeah, man.
what does
Wow.
that mean? I don't understand what that means.
That means taxes is going up.
Oh, I'm sorry to
The
hear
price
that.
of everything is going
Higher
up.
your contributions and you'll be all right.
A what?
Never mind.
No, like
Raise your
Maryland,
contributions and lower your tax burden.
I don't pay no taxes.
Then why you
I don't pay taxes.
bitching?
I, because I do have property tax.
You just
That you
said you
So
talking
don't pay
about my actual
taxes.
personal tax.
what
I'm
she's
talking about
talking
property
about?
tax.
She's talking about. Um,
I'm talking about state taxes, things
yeah.
like property
Why?
tax, sale
Why you
tax.
don't have to pay that? What special
Only
lets
people
you?
that don't have to pay property taxes, as far as I know, that's not on a reservation, is veterans in certain states.
And if you got a certain title, but they cut that off
Yeah, I
here in
know my
Maryland.
friend. He's like 100% disabled and he don't got to pay no taxes.
Yep. If you're a veteran in certain states, you are absolved from having to pay property taxes. Also, on top of that, they also, if I'm not mistaken, get better terms as far as being able to get approved for certain loans and all of that. And
Oh,
it's
dude,
they get a whole
yeah,
bunch.
man, because when you default on the loan, like it's like 80% covered
Yeah,
by the
they
VA
really
loan or something. It's wild. So they
yeah,
get
the
them on
In
to
my
military.
anybody.
personal, I don't pay taxes, like because of uh, my status, but
I'll be right back.
I still got to pay
We
property.
anytime we go out in public, we ride with Brian. Shout out because we get the parking handicap.
Who's
Yeah.
Brian?
My best friend that's 100% disabled, even though he raced bikes with me.
Well, that's
Well, I don't know
because
if
the
you know, being
military be letting
disabled
y'all
though.
out.
Being disabled is I thought it meant that you were decrepit or something. Like I guess like an IED blew up and he walked with a limp, but he 100% disabled. But that nigga raced bikes too. So I said, "How the hell
Well,
you
that's because the
disabled,
military
nigga?"
been giving those out lately.
You say what?
Thank you for people helping to answer the question. I
A lot
appreciate
of military officials been giving those out lately. Everybody I
Yeah, my
know
brother has been
been
out of the
getting them.
military for 20 years and he just started getting disability. And he's like, I thought I couldn't get it. I said, you dumb nigga. I said, I said you could have been getting all this money, bro. He said, don't talk about it. I said, all right.
you very much. Is my mic low? Somebody
Nope.
No,
tell
you
my mic.
good.
Loud
No,
as
you
fuck.
good.
Thank you, everyone in the chat who was answering the questions. I am definitely the person who will ask a question if I don't understand, even if
We
somebody
know.
labels it
Or
dumb.
Google that shit.
You know why? Because I bet you there's a bunch of people where if you ask them to break down how the electoral college works. Now, keep in mind, my 11-year-old son asked me about it, and I'm not gonna try to
You
like. I
learned that in
definitely
ninth
want to
grade
know
U.S.
about it
history
to
class.
explain it to him, huh?
You learned that in ninth grade U.S. history class.
It was
What?
so long ago, and even then, it didn't make
No, you're 11th grade. I'm saying he would have learned. He got a couple more years to get to that. Like 3
I think
years.
yeah.
What's 11-year-old? 7th grade, 6th grade?
He would be the equivalent of sixth grade.
11,
You
like
know,
5th grade.
homeschooling, we don't have to do all that, but he would be the equivalent of sixth grade.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Them the smart kids.
Whatever.
but
They're the antisocial
I
kids.
appreciate you, chat.
No,
Those
they're
of you who are
not.
explaining it, because this is something that I
No, my
truly
cousin was homeschooled. He
We
ain't
can't speak
antisocial at
anecdotal.
all.
There is studies that show that homeschooled kids generally have social issues.
Well, that's
I've
if
never.
hold on.
No.
That's
Well, first of all,
only
that's not true. That's
that's
All right,
only
totally
let me
not
hear.
true.
Let me
hypothetical.
hear. Let me hear the facts.
No, I'm gonna tell you. You would need to provide the facts that the things you just said as fact, because that's definitely not the information that I've come across both
Okay,
personally,
you want me just go? I'll Google and put it in the back
anecdotally.
chat. One more, please. One more, please.
Would you say
He go Google it, put it on the
Hold
back
on.
track.
you can? You
She has the
keep in mind though you said majority. So don't give
No,
me an
I said
article
generally.
about a
I didn't say
kid
majority. I said general.
about a
One
kid.
more, please.
But
so
if
generally
you would
means
like me,
most.
if you would like me to send you information, Quentin, about homeschooling, I will definitely
I
do.
don't have the wherewithal to homeschool my child. I'm good. Hard pass.
Okay,
You
that's
said you're
cool.
not what?
Well, you can send it to me. I'm not going to use it for good. If you're trying to prove a point, that's a different thing.
No,
No,
Jesus.
I don't. I'm not trying to prove a point. If you don't
I
care
don't.
to know, I'm not gonna
I
waste my time.
homeschooled my
Yes,
kid,
it's
and her,
sovereign.
and it was.
I don't.
No, it's
It's
fine.
sovereign because of my grandmother.
Mhm.
Because the notion of kids are have social
I'm
issues,
answering somebody in the chat.
that kind of doesn't make any sense, because you socialize like in a lot of different ways with people. So that's weird. That means that you probably just have your kid isolated from the world, from people in general. So, and there's plenty of kids that go to traditional schools that are socially awkward. So
I'm a,
just
Well,
because you're
most of the kids
around
now are
kids
socially
doesn't mean
awkward.
Are
they're
you
social.
offended? I feel like you're offended.
well,
No,
before
it's
y'all get
not.
it, wait. Before y'all get into the offensive category, let me read some of the super chats. I want to make sure that we acknowledge the people, and then we're gonna come into this conversation again. The fact that some of these states are close is crazy. Never underestimate the power of stupidity. LeGarrette says Texas, we holding it down as usual. Hoff, Hoffenheim says, I hope the Dems don't cheat this time. And Joe Green says Trump 2024. Aztexian Prick says, I said this would be a red wave, similar to 2016 all over again. I'm gonna speak about that in a second too. Carmen says, my mother was surprised that I don't endorse female leadership, especially as president. I think most black mothers from previous generations are democratic at their core. I think most black mothers are rebellious. I got a question about that too. I am full outcast. I'm full outcast. I am outcast full of Dems. Danny Shea, what up? Danny says Trump is hood. He from Queens. He giving it straight, no chaser. We rocking with Big T. Trump 2024. Hoffenheim says, I can understand how you can be religious and vote for Democratic Plantation. I guess he said I can't understand. My bad. I'm blunt too, and especially women don't like to hear the truth. John Willis says greetings from Japan. Shout out to my dog John Willis. Hoffenheim says, can we finally cancel LeBron James for being at Diddy parties and always endorsing the Democratic plantation because of the Nike? He's a rat and a traitor. Mo Wellness. Look at that stout picture of Mo. Says NYC has too many liberal 304s who want to terminate kids. Right Right says a lot of family and friends stopped talking to me when they saw I was supporting Trump. I said F them. Anton Slimmy making the game look bad. Oh, Slimmy, you about to get a hell of a lot of
Yeah, they about to be.
Slimmy deadline, but I ain't forget about that Minute Maid.
Come on, man.
Didn't Quentin say he would wear a suit today? Quentin,
I ain't
by the
gonna
way,
lie.
yo,
I put on my suit and I ain't wear a suit in a while. And that motherfucker was a little snug, and I was like, I couldn't make it look flattering.
Quentin and Slimmy is probably gonna be my unofficial official LA Olympic correspondents We sending them to the Olympics in order to make sure that they capture. I'm so dead serious. I'm sending them to the Olympics to make sure that they capture everything. Slimmy,
So
all
by the
you had
time
to
they
do,
come, I'll look like I'm like 35. So then I should be able to get some hope.
Slimmy, all you had to do is show up to the polls with mail and your ID. That's literally what they did. What I did, they lied to you. Slimmy just jumped the shark. Says legitimately crooked. Silhouette says Slimmy let Anton down like J Cole let Nas down. Magnetar says, "Can we start a procrastination thread in the Discord?" Oh my God!
Oh,
What is Slimmy play us fuck up too, big homie? MGNJ says Slimmy was real quiet tonight. Now we know why. Wu Tang says Slimmy sounds like a victim of the community. Everybody owed Quentin an apology, including me. BZE says they used my old ID with the wrong address and I'm in GA. Slimmy called election tech support. Tampon Slimmy messing it up. Slimmy is being dusty, dusty. Says a lot about your
Hey
character.
yo.
He get light.
Yeah, dog, ad hominem.
Slimmy, how you on the panel and didn't vote? Black Senio says Slimmy got to take an L for the entire year. Uh, get, get, get half a gallon of Minute Maid. Slimmy can't talk again, especially if Kamala wins. Hey, Anton, unfortunately, I didn't vote. I tried today, but I was sent to three different locations, but I was too late, says Jeff Robin. Slimmy
yeah,
got
damn.
Slimmy may have a few felonies.
Nah, I don't feel me.
SBD, the truth writer, says Slimmy, that's how the immigrants feel. You talk all that shit about who he was voting for and ain't registered. That's some dumb. Mr. Kendall says just saw Candace on PBD's coverage. Candace got them yams. Didn't even know. I like her even more. What would be worse, Anton not voting or Anton voting for Kamala? Ooh,
Ooh,
that's.
that's a good one. That's a real good
I'm gonna
one.
save that.
Anton voting for
I would
Kamala.
say not voting is worse.
I'm gonna save that one.
Nah,
Yashua says respectfully, Slimmy, if he was talking about the little Dirk and them boys in the streets, you'd be on their head saying they need to do better. This ain't a good look. Damn, Slimmy, they on your head top. Blessed for Success says it's no big deal if you didn't vote, bro. Eric M says, man, has Van Jones started crying yet? Whoop that trick, get him. Whoop that trick, get him. On my way home today in Atlanta, I see nothing but big backs holding Kamala. Sumi later says, sold an anime group full of big back single moms and beta male simps. I went with Donnie and the boy was riding. I stood in the paint like Prime Shack on him. Hoffenheim says, if Trump wins in a landslide, then this shows that people are finally fed up with the woke nonsense. We need a reboot in the whole world and cancel woke. J Dub says Obama already trying to get the fix going, talking about all votes won't be counted tonight. Nah, that's
Yeah, he did say
what?
that.
bullshit. That
He
is
did
bullshit.
say that.
We will see one day Cali and NYC is going red.
Please.
Mizzy Ross says electors may be state elected officials, state party leaders, or people in the state that have personal or political affiliation with their party's presidential candidate. They vote mid-December. This is not a democracy. JB says homeschool kids outperform public school kids by just about every metric. I still can't believe Slimmy.
Sports.
I can't believe Slimmy was sent LOLing wolf tickets. Three says Trump is up in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. It's a rap mega country, baby. We have to give Slimmy 7 days in jail for conspiracy to commit election fraud. Jesus, Slimmy, they on your head. Democrats, DLT, innocent babies, giving the ABC community everything, and that's contrary to God's word. Let Allen's crossover, need I say more, F out of here, Trump 2024. Whole family went crazy when I told them I voted red. Told my mama I'm a bag chaser now. Shout out to Anthony A. First the fat boys break up, then Slimmy high waters, and he don't even vote. Vibe says, oh, let me get that.
The fuck?
Vibe says Slimmy the type to change the battery and the Slimmy the type not to change the battery in a smoke detector.
Let that drink
I
be.
absolutely love Carrie. Been classy since day one. Carrie got a fucking following on here. Slimmy grind. Stop at the polls. Hello from Antoine from Hawaii. Slimmy agitated me. I drove 4 miles to get a Heineken, and I too have a CDL. You could have used absentee vote as a backup and took the receipt as a
That's what I
proof.
just said. That's what I said. Yeah, it's a tea bag.
Slimmy, Slim Jim Slimmy, how dare you not vote, my guy? Slim, they is on your head.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are on your
I'm
head.
surprised they didn't tell you that, though.
Talk that. Well, I guess shaming works. Maybe it do work, or maybe it don't. I don't know. So,
Let me
so
Slim, don't hold your head down like that.
The grind don't stop,
No,
Slim.
I
The
was
grind don't stop.
no, somebody they keep asking, man, they going crazy about this on my phone, man.
oh man, they so focused on Slimmy. I forgot what I was about to ask y'all. I don't even remember. I don't
Fucking me
remember.
up, man.
Um, damn, I don't even remember what I was about to ask. Oh
Oh,
well,
I
let me show what's going on in the polls in the election. Um, here, let me switch over real quick. That'll show up in a minute. Anyways, so how are y'all feeling? Who do y'all predict is gonna win? Honestly, your gut, not who you want to win, but who do you think, if you had to guess, is going to win tonight?
Trump.
Trump,
Kamala.
Do you really
Kamala.
believe that, Quentin?
No, it's like a say something and hope you're wrong type shit.
Oh, it's
No, I
like
think
Trump.
it's Trump. Just like every it's wild.
Sheesh.
Like the people who vote for Kamala, like I don't even have to ask them. I can just talk to you for 5 minutes and tell type
Oh,
shit.
Quentin, when you said earlier, right, that you couldn't go in with your hat, I
Hmm.
thought so the same thing, right? So I didn't wear my hat this morning. And then I see a big chick come out of there with a big old
Well, you got to
sweater.
realize the marginalized, like
What?
big people, they get like
No.
special. They get like
But
special stuff
she had a
that
big Kamala sweater. Kamala face was like this big.
you know. This is
But
probably rude that I say this is off subject. I hate that on TikTok the ugliest niggas get the most views because people feel bad for them.
What?
They get the most
I
clicks and views.
wouldn't.
Like you can get this fat, ugly girl. Like you ain't even doing the dance right, but you get an A for effort. Like I fucking hate America. Niggas.
Yeah, I'm taking a hauls. Yeah. Um, but yeah, they
Well,
was
that's
letting
how it
them in
usually
with those
is.
shirts.
What? California closed at 10 o'clock Eastern time zone.
You talking about the polls?
Hmm.
I don't know. I thought that some polls stopped at 7 and some polls stopped at 8. I think that the majority of them stop at 7. Maybe all of them stop at 7. But
No,
Ours
obviously, the
stopped
I,
at
time
I, I,
zone.
I just googled it and it got every state and what time they closed and it said 10 p.m. Eastern
So
time
7.
zone.
So 7 basically.
Oh,
7
mine
there.
ten
closed at
p.m.
7
at
there too.
Is
7.
that 7? Is it 3 hours behind?
It's 3 hours
Yeah.
behind Eastern. Yes. So all of
So
them,
every poll should be closed now.
which is
No.
which is cool.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Well,
you're
no,
right.
mine
California
mine
should be.
closed
You're
at
right.
7:30. So if it's 7:30 on the West Coast anywhere, then it's still a couple
Well,
minutes.
it's so they got 8 minutes.
Like I know Alaska and some of them was like 1 o'clock in the morning. Have y'all been to Hawaii? It's far as fuck out there. Like it's like 5 hour flight from fucking California. It's fucking
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Hawaii is long as
Okay.
hell. As long as hell.
that
I
shit
think
is
we
so
just
dumb.
recently, within the last couple of years, got direct flights straight to Hawaii on
Fuck that,
Delta.
bro. I need a layover. Fuck
It's
that
like
shit.
it's like 10 or 12 hours or something, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, you get them bougie bitch sheets, nigga. I get the normal Southwest, nigga. Elbow to elbow. I need a layover, nigga. I need to
Yeah,
get off this bitch
yeah.
before I get blood clots.
I've done a couple of flights that's over 12 or 14 hours, and so at this
You get
point,
up and walk around, Quentin.
Put on some
Whew.
compression socks or something. Shit.
I
Nah,
don't
that's
I
you can't do
never
that.
any flight that's over. I don't drive past 2 hours.
It's real. It's real.
I don't want
Man,
to
my
drive past
ass,
an
me
hour.
and my dude Brian, we drove to fucking Lake Elkhart, Wisconsin. That shit was 14 hours in my truck.
Hell no.
Nigga, I spent so much time in this damn truck with this dude, and we nigga, my brain. The
Is that
reason
the one you
anything I
called
know.
us?
You say what?
Is that the one you called us in the car with? That time you were driving?
What's
Yes, that white dude. Yes,
That's
yes, yes.
from
what's the
Kamala.
longest y'all that never drove? What's the longest in one way that y'all ever drove?
12 hours in Miami.
Well,
13.
Woo.
nonstop. We drove to 3 years ago. We drove to California to race, and that was what 2 days. Like I think it was like 20. It was like 26 hours total.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Wait, was that
Yep.
14? 14 is the longest.
It wasn't
I
straight,
drove
nigga.
12 hours to
We
Miami.
stopped in Colorado. We stopped in Nevada.
Nah, I just drove straight. I only stopped to use the bathroom.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't remember how long my drive was. It was like 20 something hours
From where to
um,
where?
from Michigan to Miami.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, yeah,
Non-stop.
see?
Y'all
Not,
stop
no, it was just me.
For what?
and you didn't sleep.
Well, because I wanted to, I anticipated being down there for at least 4 to 5 months.
I
Um,
don't think people understand how mentally exhausting driving is.
well, the reason that I drove that far was because, first of all, it was the pandemic, so it was very hard to get anything in Michigan, even a truck to ship a car down. And so I knew I was going to be down there for 4 to 5 months. So I basically just packed up a whole SUV full of stuff. I drove down there. I put Rita and Leslie on a plane. So I left a day early, drove down there, so that I'll have a car, and so we basically just moved down south. But we just took like enough stuff. So I took all of the bags. I took all of the bags for like 4 months, which included a whole bunch of clothes and stuff. And I drove straight down there, and then that's when I moved to Miami for like 3 or 4 months. And then Leslie and Rita, they caught a plane the next day.
So what, you just stopped at the gas stations? You didn't take a nap?
Hell no, I went straight there.
That's what I did. When I drive to
I
Miami, I
can't do
just
that.
drive straight there.
Yep, I was straight
That's
there,
too
and it
long.
was it was crazy because I started. It was November. It was like the beginning of November or something like that, and it was cold here. And I remember going through Cincinnati, and it started snow flurrying, and it was cold. And by the time that I hit Florida, Um, I think I had got down to like an hour or two away from Miami. That shit was like 80 degrees. I was like, this is crazy. It was in less than 24 hours, you go from 20 to 80. And it was sunny, and chicks had crop tops and shit. I was like,
Lord Jesus, we talking about you being able to drive.
I listen, my experience during the drive was a real thing. You know what got me through that shit? Honestly, what kept me up the whole time? Without no kind of, I didn't get sleepy or none of that. Clubhouse. Fucking Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, I made a lot of
I was
long
gonna
trips
ask you.
being
I was
caught
gonna
up in
ask you if that's
Clubhouse.
Yep, Clubhouse
what
kept
you
me up.
on.
Clubhouse kept me up.
Hold on, somebody drove to Key West, Florida. That's a minute. Because Key West is like 2 or so hours from Miami. Sheesh.
Yep, Clubhouse. So talking my ass off. I said I'm about to have this shit keeping me up. Uh, Even after like 20 something hours of driving, once you get down there and that weather change, you don't even be sleepy no more.
I like driving.
And yes, I did drive for straight the amount
I
of time.
think it's easier. This is ass backwards. Like I think it's easier to drive at nighttime than during the day. Driving during the day wear my ass out.
Nope, driving at night
Driving,
is
driving
it
at
make
night
you
is
sleepy,
hard.
bro. It make
I
It's
you.
mean,
getting
just having a
glazy. I feel
bright
like
ass
I'm going.
sun and fighting with niggas that's supposed to be at work but ain't.
Yeah, but seeing them lines and you on that road by yourself, that shit be like, damn, it's a rough time.
Start zoning out.
It's
Can't
a
do
rough
it.
time. It is a
Okay.
Like you can get I forgot the exact term for it, but it's when you
Tunnel
driving
vision.
for a long time and
Tunnel
it's
vision?
literally you got to study this to get your CDLs. When you driving for a long time, you got to keep from getting it's like a road like you
Tunnel
just
vision?
getting normed to. It's not called tunnel vision. It's called road something. I forgot the name of it.
Oh,
But it's basically when you get locked in on just looking at the lines of the road, and you're actually not paying attention to everything that's going on around you. That's on the road, especially at night. You can just get locked in to looking straight ahead instead of paying attention to all your surroundings. Night driving is way harder than day driving.
That's exactly what
Especially,
happens to me. Between the glare of the lights, like it just starts to feel like you're just watching the world happen. You just kind of,
yeah,
that's when
yeah.
I can't do cruise control at night. I have to be actively pressing the pedals. Like I can't be comfortable. I gotta be cold. I gotta have the windows down.
That's how you're supposed to be to avoid that road vision like that. Because
I've
you
never
don't want to
used
get locked
that.
in. You don't want to get
Yeah.
locked in because
I've
if
never
something
used cruise
happens,
control. I don't even know how
if
that
something
damn thing works.
happens, you won't be able to react in enough time.
Yeah, I love me some, especially going through Virginia. I love cruise control, but yeah, at night, gotta come off.
So let me give a little bit of an update based off of what this is showing. This is showing that Kamala Harris is leading in Michigan with 21% of the votes, which Michigan is a swing state. 21% of the votes counted. Kamala Harris is leading by than less than 3,000 votes. Okay, so that's a good sign for Trump. Trump is leading in Pennsylvania significantly by over 100,000 votes. So
They said that
What?
the Democrats were short 100,000.
yeah, Trump is winning in Pennsylvania by over 110,000 votes.
That's what's up.
Now it looks like over 120,000 votes with 56% of Pennsylvania counted. So it looks like Trump is absolutely going to whoop that trick right now. I think that he's going to wind up winning Michigan in particular. But right now she's winning by less than 3,000 votes. Georgia has completely gone for Trump with 88% of the votes counted. Looks like Trump is in the lead by more than 150,000 votes.
Huh?
Uh, yeah, more than 150,000 votes. He's winning in Georgia.
In the Zest Fest?
Sorry.
That's because the rule
Illinois.
came
Of
out.
course, he won Indiana by a wide margin. Ohio, he won by over 600,000 votes. That's crazy.
Yeah,
What
So
that's
about
he's
North
insane.
won
Carolina?
Ohio. Of course, Illinois. We can always count on Illinois to swing blue, no matter what.
Niggas.
Um, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, New York. She's won. She's won in New York with 67% of the votes by more than 1 million votes. So we already know that New York is going blue. California is probably going to go blue, but they haven't reported yet, so we already know that that's going blue. This is crazy because he's
What about
winning. He's winning in Arizona. Arizona is a swing state, but he's winning by less than 4,000 votes as a 49% counted. So we gonna see what happens there. Arizona is a swing state. Nevada is a swing state. So we waiting on Nevada to come in. We waiting on Michigan. We waiting on Pennsylvania. But if he wins two of
go to North
those,
Carolina, Anton?
then he wins. So I'm gonna just go straight up. North Carolina looks like he's red. He's winning by more than 200,000 votes with 75% of the vote counted. He's gonna win North Carolina definitively, without even a doubt. Um, Virginia looks like Kamala Harris is winning with 69% of the votes counted. She's winning by, in all of these places where Kamala Harris is winning, she's not winning by much.
That's what I'm
Mm.
saying.
Yeah, this shit is over.
The DMV, I would have thought she would have had a blowout. She don't have a blowout
Look at dumbass Illinois, right? I'm gonna be talking about y'all for the next 2 years. Chicago, I'm gonna be talking about y'all for the next 2 years. Illinois is so fucking dumb that RFK said, "Don't vote for me. Don't vote for me." And these motherfuckers still put up 60,000 votes for RFK with 68% of the vote counted. God damn it. Fucking Chicago. I hope y'all property taxes double by 2,000%. Fucking Chicago. Good God. Bless y'all hearts. Anyways, keeping it moving. So we just gonna keep on monitoring this. It looks like it's gonna be an early night, and we're not gonna have to stream long before we realize what's really happening. We really paying attention to Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona, and a couple of other swing states. Swing states. So it looks like Trump is just going to absolutely destroy her as of this, which then speaks to me. And so here's my next question for y'all. Right? Does celebrities have as much influence as they once had? Because we know that the majority of celebrities, meaning that entertainers, rappers, singers, movie stars, all of them, majority came out for Kamala Harris.
No,
Do they have as much influence and impact over the vote as they once did?
no, because I think I don't know the numbers, but I think they say like the higher voter amount are old people. I know every vote matters, but the majority of people ain't influenced by LeBron James.
Mm.
Unless
Well,
you
what's
got
the point of
grandma,
having
unless you got grandma Betty out here age 78 and talking about LeBron James.
all of these fucking followers if you can't actually translate them into something?
Because it's all all the miscellaneous that people don't account for, the youngins and the sub 42-year olds.
But I think this is good, Anton. It shows that you having followers don't mean anything. Meaning, like, you can have 30 followers, but if you can't mobilize 30 followers, then what are they worth? And most people can't mobilize their followers.
Yeah, that's true. I think engagement is a big thing.
Uh huh.
I guess when you work with like people like retail customer service and you deal with people like transportation and all that, you just realize how stupid like most people are. You just
I
look
think
at them like
another.
you're you know what I mean? Just like the questions they ask, how they talk, like you're like you're fucking dumb.
Hmm.
That's why I could that whole customer service is probably the worst thing ever. Me listening to these people like, are you fucking serious? Are you really asking me this? Like, are you stupid? Is my confirmation number on my confirmation email? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you asking me right now? And it's just like people don't have the ability to think for themselves.
I think that
I
I
like
think that I'm
to.
sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead, Carrie. Go ahead, Carrie.
No, go ahead.
I want to hear you.
No, I was just gonna say I like to think that some people of a certain age are getting tired of being followers everywhere. Like and being treated as such. Everywhere you go now, whether it's online, somebody selling to you, a community, a store, like everything is so numbers oriented. I think people are getting tired of the assumption that if I'm over here, whatever you give to me, I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna believe it. I think people are getting tired of that. Some people, because clearly there are still other people who are cool with just flowing with the times. So
I think that they are influential when it comes to the things that people followed them for. You know what I'm saying? So if you
Yeah,
if somebody followed them for basketball, then they're influential when it comes to that reason why they follow them. I don't think that they can then engage their followers to convert them to do other things unrelated to why they followed them.
I
If
think.
I
if
think so
somebody
too.
follows them for you a great rapper, I don't think that it changes anything outside of that in particular. I don't think anybody that's following Cardi B said, "Damn, Cardi B is endorsing Kamala Harris." Me too. I
Me
think
too.
that if
She
you
got
was already,
yams. Mark me
yeah, I think
down.
that if you was already rocking with Kamala Harris and Cardi B just so happened to do so, and you just so happen to be a fan of her, then it's like, see, my favorite person did it too. But I don't think that she's converted anybody that was one of her followers to then say, you know what, is Cardi B involved? I'd do anything that Cardi B says. I just don't see that. And I see it on different social media platforms. I see when people say, for example, if they post something that's relevant to what people are used to noticing them for, they'll get a lot of engagement, they'll get a lot of likes, they'll get a lot of comments. If they then post something and say, "Hey, pull up on me in this location, it don't necessarily translate. Or they could say, hey, I'm launching a new T-shirt. Motherfuckers ain't fucking with it. You know what I'm
I don't know.
saying?
I think
So
it was like that for I would disagree. I think it was like that for a little while with celebrities. I do think that celebrities were able to have an impact on their followers to do other things other than why they were following them for a second. But I
mm,
think that that has since changed or is changing because it's so obvious. It's so
yeah,
obvious now.
some of us
And
are casual followers of some of these people though. Like,
I saw
okay, I
I
want to
saw a
know.
meme.
I want to know when an album is coming out from this particular artist, but it don't mean that they can tell me what to fucking do as far as voting. I
I
want
Yeah,
to
saw
I
a
know
think
what
meme of
video is
J
coming
Lo.
out.
It said Diddy's ex girlfriend urges Americans to trust her judgment.
Yeah.
I think the thing is though, people are fascinated with like celebrities' lives, but they don't really care about their minds.
Correct.
Like they,
I
it's
fucking
like
hate
entertainment.
people.
It's like people will tune into your reality show. They'll watch you. They'll watch your reality show. They'll watch whatever you do in whatever you're doing, respectively. But when it comes to you making a decision for them, they don't give a fuck about what you got to say.
That's true.
Like,
I
I just don't
I
think they
don't think
care.
it's I I mean, I would like to agree with y'all, but I mean, do you think that anybody was swayed towards Kamala from any of the entertainers that were presented?
I don't.
No, absolutely not.
And
No.
I'm not
Nobody.
talking out now. I think it's important for us to determine what type of person. So not the person who either already knows stuff, but the person who might not have even been thinking about voting in the first place, or the person who is like, all right, I'll vote. Who should I vote for? Like that person who's
I don't. I
probably
don't. I
the most.
think influence has shifted. I think that people
I
look to
think
entertainers for entertainment. I think that people look to I think YouTubers and content creators are more impactful than celebrities.
Yep.
And you know how I
I
know that that's true? It's that when celebrities often at times, most of them fail when it comes to them translating over into content creation. Most of them fail. Most of them fail to really gain a following or to any gain a foothold when they then start their podcast or their footing. That should be failing miserably. And I see it, and so I'll see people hit the like button when they see it on Instagram, but it don't transfer when it comes to long form content. Conversely, I think that Trump tapped into a demographic of people that were actually engaged. When you talk
yeah, he
about
did.
the Aiden Rosses, when you talk about Elon Musk, when you talk about Joe Rogan, those are people that wake the fuck up and do shit.
Yeah, those are influential people.
Correct. When you
They
talk
are
Yeah,
about a
influential
he
people.
celebrity
went
that releases an album or something, that don't mean nothing to people. That's
Yeah, like they
gossip
don't.
girl shit. That don't necessarily translate into action.
But you got to
well,
also
like I
think
said, I
too,
definitely
Anton. You
think
got
that
to
it was
make
for a
you got.
period of time. Go ahead, Mika.
Hmm.
What'd you
No,
say?
go ahead if you was talking. Sometimes I can't hear it. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I definitely think that it has changed, and I think that that's also why they threw out so many people this go around. It reminds me of the episode of the Cosby Show when Olivia is like trying to tell Claire and Cliff to go jump in the lake, and it's not working. She's like, jump in the lake. Like that's how it feels
Yeah.
like they're going through some stuff that would have normally worked, but it's not working anymore. So I agree with that.
Looks like
I
Trump
don't
is
think. I
flipping.
don't think anybody ever looked to entertainers for anything. I
I
think
don't.
they always. I think they always just looked at them as entertainment.
Damn, he
Because
flipped
if
I
you,
out
think
if
everything.
if you start out if you start like there are some right that have that are activists or whatever, but it's always there. If it's not there from the beginning, it doesn't seem genuine. And then you go and pick up a microphone and it's like now you want to talk for what reason? Because this is hot. This is the thing to do.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
So
talk
it
about this. Let me get people an update really quickly. So Trump has now overtaken Michigan. He is leading by with 24% of the votes counted. He is leading by 15,000 votes. He has also taken over Pennsylvania significantly,
oh we won.
and he's leading by over 100,000, over 120,000. No, more like about 115,000 votes with 16% counted. He's also leading in another swing state, which is Arizona, but not by much, only by a little over 1,000 votes with 50% counted. But again, if he takes any two of these, it's over completely, 100% over. Nevada is a swing state, so that's not even been counted. But again, that's over on the West Coast. And Minnesota. So let me ask y'all a question. Considering that Trump is absolutely dominating Kamala Harris in Minnesota, the blue wall has now looked to fall red. And Tim Walz is from Minnesota, but he's the governor of Minnesota. And Gretchen Whitmer, who is a Democrat and somebody that has won and back in the off election cycle, and she's a Democratic governor of Michigan. Yet Trump seems to be swinging both of these states, and he did not pick the governor of Pennsylvania in order to, or I'm sorry, Kamala Harris didn't pick the governor of Pennsylvania to go and run with him as a running mate. Do you think that that's a fatal mistake on her part, or do you think that would make any difference? Because she really needed to pick up these swing states, and that's where they spent the majority of their campaign and their monies over in this election.
No, I don't think it mattered. I don't think she was gonna win. I think I think because of the state that the country is in, people paid that shit some attention, man, and they just like, yo, we never saw you as vice president. You weren't active as a vice president. So what are you gonna do as a president?
Mm.
I don't think people bought into it. I don't think people bought into her. They just looked at her as like she was just gonna be a figurehead, a puppet, so they ain't vote for her. That's just
She
what I
doesn't
thought.
translate. She doesn't translate at all.
All right, let me ask y'all another question. Let's switch to let's get some real talking here now. All right, y'all ready?
Hmm.
Considering what happened to Hillary Clinton and considering what's happening to Kamala Harris, if Kamala Harris loses in a landslide, let's say hypothetically he picks up Nevada, Arizona, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, and it's not even close. He wins all of these states, and knowing that if he wins these states definitively, yet he lost to Biden in 2020 for whatever reason, that would mean that both of his presidencies he whooped on women.
Good.
No. A lot of people have not had this conversation, but we gonna have this conversation right now. Both of his presidencies, he would have whooped on both of these chicks. Is he the woman beater, or I'm gonna ask the question: is he the woman beater, or is America not ready for a woman to be in a leadership position as far as president of the United States of America?
I think when America don't fuck with women, any ninja or male going against these women will reign supreme.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's because each woman they've thrown up there isn't a woman that has been a woman of substance. Like I think Tosi would have did a phenomenal job. But they threw Hillary Clinton up there because she's a Clinton and because of identity politics. And then they threw Kamala up there just to throw Kamala up there. Like these weren't women that were likable. So that's one thing. When you're a woman, you gotta be likable. Two, Hillary Clinton is a warmonger. Kamala don't know nothing. So neither one of these women are actually fit to actually gain male voters and female voters.
So you believe, Mika, that a woman could actually win the president of the United States of America?
Yes, if she one is
I don't believe
presentable.
that. I don't
One,
believe
hold
that.
on. One,
One
she
fucking
she
bit.
she's gotta present well, right? Like it just is what it is. She's a woman, right? Two, she's gotta know what she's talking about because men are gonna look at her, but once they hear her and she's not talking about anything, they're gonna tune out.
I don't believe that a woman can win the president.
Women gotta wanna be her and be inspired by her. If they're not, they're gonna tune out.
No, I just don't think that a woman can win the United States of America. I don't think
I
that
think
that
I think
can
she
be
I
that.
think one could. I just don't think
No,
there's been one yet that has been that has
Hillary's
been
well spoken. Hillary Clinton is well spoken. Just
that
like
doesn't mean
nobody.
anything. Nobody likes her.
He speaks so well. He's so well
But,
spoken. Oh, my.
I,
I
I'm sorry.
know.
I thought I was
I just I just don't think nobody. I don't
Nobody
think
likes
men
her.
want to vote a woman in for president right now.
I
No,
don't
I just
think
don't.
that
nobody
I
like
don't
no,
think
no.
that most
What's
women
the thing
want
that
to
men
have a
say?
female
Nobody
leader.
likes Kamala.
I don't
What?
believe that most women want a female leader either. I genuinely don't.
I think it's a lot of
Most,
people who really just was following that really want to vote for Kamala Harris.
but
They just
no, I
follow.
think.
I don't even think this is a question. We
Huh?
haven't had a woman president since 1789. There's your fucking answer.
I
I'm
don't
just
think. Listen,
saying
I believe that America, the perfect storm happened for Obama, in my opinion. The
mhm.
perfect storm happened for Obama, and that Bush fucked up so bad, the second Bush, and everybody was so broke. Nobody ever anticipated Barack to be able to win just based off of his name alone when he first entered the race. And the machine got behind him. White people was like, we got to try something different. People was ready for something different at that time because everything was so bad. They was going to go with anything. And so he came at the perfect time, whatever. I don't think that people are ready for change no more. They like, all right, enough with this change shit. We experienced it. We don't like it anymore. Let's go back to the thing that we used to do.
Because it's not real change, Anton. It's when it's still manufactured off a identity. Somebody like Tosi has the respect of veterans.
Nope.
Yeah, she does though. She has the
Nope.
respect of veterans. She has she has the actual experience. She knows how to govern under emergencies. She has a keen understanding of international politics. All
You
right.
talking logic, Mika. And listen, I love
Yes.
Tulsi Gabbard, but this race is just as much marketing as it is
Right. That's why I
expertise and
spoke about the
brains.
looks
If
and the
that was the
being
case,
and the
Mika, then
being
she would have made it
tactical.
in the 2020 race, and we wouldn't be talking about Biden. Why didn't they select her in a primary for 2020? Respectfully. I mean, she beat the hell out of Kamala Harris. She eliminated her in a debate, but at the same time, nobody selected for Tulsi Gabbard to ultimately be running for president of the United States of America on the Democratic side.
Because it's all about what you just said. Marketing. They know Joe Biden. That's why they voted for him. They know him.
I don't think that America in my lifetime is ready for a woman to ever lead them. I don't think that women want women to lead them. Because
I
women are
would
the
say most
most
women
evil
are.
people in the world, and they be like, I don't want her above me. Women don't like other women leadership. They ain't fucking with them.
I don't think it's
Well,
that the fact that women don't like other women leadership. Women don't know how to lead. That's the
well,
that's been the problem. If there has ever been a a good female leader, it's anomaly. It's an anomaly. It's not a
I'm not
everyday
going for it.
thing.
I don't believe it. I just don't. I don't believe that Tulsi could have beat Trump. I don't think that honestly, in this race, I don't think anybody could have beat Trump. Even on the Republican side, in their primary, there was some heavy hitters on the Republican side, and Vivek, and DeSantis. It was some heavy hitters on that side, and Trump never even debated. He was like, "Listen, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm running a real race." They was over there debating on who was gonna make the best cabinet members or who was gonna be his aide and shit. This shit was never a race. Trump was in the lead from the beginning all the way up until tonight, in my opinion. And so I don't see it. I just don't see it. I don't see nobody was fucking with Nikki
Are
Haley.
you saying against Trump, or are you just saying a
I'm
woman leader
saying
in
a
general?
woman
Because
leader
I
in
was speaking on
general.
woman leader in
I don't
general.
think that a woman can
Against
be.
Trump, I don't think anybody, male or female, was gonna
Um I don't think that a woman can win to be president of the United States of America. This ain't Mexico.
win.
well, I don't think that we've been marketed and branded for a female president. Not right now.
hmm
And I'm also realizing I'm partial to male leadership, and
See?
I think that should be okay. Like the the even the whole misogynistic thing, and it was almost like forced for you to not be able to be honest about yeah, I don't want a woman to run the country. What is really wrong with me saying that? Because I can give you
There's nothing
reasons
wrong
for
with
why
it.
I'm saying it, and it actually still is in favor of what women are great at and what men are great at. So it's just like the positioning of it is very negative. But
But why is it,
I don't
Carrie?
see
Why
us.
is it misogynistic? If you, I don't
No,
get that part.
I don't think it's misogynistic, but that was the implication, was that if
Mm.
men are not going to vote for Kamala, it must be because they're misogynistic. And my thing is, why can't it be other reasons too? But why can't one of the reasons be because I don't want a woman running the country? Like, why can't that be an okay statement? I know
Well, they don't
why
say that that's
arguing with
misogynistic.
equal
But
opportunity,
that's what their
but
definition
that's
of
my
misogyny
I don't
is.
think that
but
that's
that's
misog. You think that y'all think that that's the definition of misogynistic?
No, I said that's their
no, I
definition.
no.
No, it's just throwing words around. It's just throwing words around, like hoping that what happened to Mika? Hoping that something stick. Like there's
But
nothing
that's my thing.
misogynistic about, yeah. There's nothing misogynistic about saying like, okay, I really don't want a woman to lead me. That's not misogynistic. That's just like, hey, I that's just how I
And
feel.
really,
I
and
want a
really, it's less of
traditional.
and really, okay, you said it. It's less of I don't want a woman to do it, and more of I want a man to do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's just it's weird that you can't speak to certain things because then it's going to offend or it's going to be perceived as someone is lesser than or whatever. It's just no. I think that we've been branded as a country that is ran by strong male leadership, and a lot of the countries that you'll have to interact with are run by males. So how you're respected and received, that matters. And like, I don't know, it doesn't have to be such a negative thing. I get it. I
So
know a
what
lot of
is it
us
called?
are.
What is it called? Hey, what happened to Mika? There we go.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out.
What is it called when a woman doesn't want male
Oh, this-
leadership?
Misandry,
What's it called?
misandry.
I'm gonna read
See,
super chats in a minute. Go ahead, y'all keep going. Hold on, let me switch this around
it's
just to make
called
sure.
a dunce hat, not a deuce hat, dummy.
yeah, because misogyny, dislike of, contempt for, or ingrained prejudice against a woman, and that to me is not what it is. You said how you spell misandry?
Misandry.
Misan. Y'all
Misandry
know I'm over here butchering this.
No, you
Misandry.
fine.
with a
What is
finger.
it?
I don't think it's I don't
Dislike
think it's
or
I don't think
contempt
it's wrong. And I
for.
really honestly and truly don't think
So
that
misandry, that's pussy pandering.
Wow.
No,
that
it sounds both of them. It sounds
Go
like
continue.
not liking or having contempt towards somebody because they're a man or because they're a woman. Like the definition doesn't even match. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But that's like saying, okay, that's like saying if you don't want to marry, if you're a black person, right, and you don't want to marry a white person, and you want to marry a black person, it's not racist. But if you were a white person that said, I will never marry a black person because I want to marry another white person, it would be considered racist instead of just being considered, I don't want to marry a
I
black
said
person.
it in the chat. Preference, like that's your preference.
So
Bam bam.
they
What
take
does
it out
me
of
not voting have to
context.
do with you not knowing the difference between a dunce hat and a deuce hat? Shut your dumb ass up, you fucking moron. What?
But the difference is, Carrie, I think, is you're you're used to male leadership
Mm-hmm.
just like I am. So there's not I, there's not a lot of women that are, and especially in um, our age group,
Mm-hmm.
millennials, Gen Z, that there's not a lot of women that are.
Yeah.
So most of the women that I see are going to go for Harris, even though it doesn't benefit them. Because I have this argument with them all the time. Even though they know most of the things that she does won't benefit them, They just want to see a woman. So they're hell bent on that. Me, I'm looking at family economics, right? But when you don't know family economics because you ain't got no family, ain't had no family, your mama ain't never give you no family, and your grandmama either, then what you going on? Boss chick mentality. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Trump
Even the
2024.
way, yeah,
I do got a question though for I'll wait till Anton come back though.
I'm here. I can hear you.
Oh, no. So with the way everything happened, and like this is what I was always kind of skeptical about.
What's that?
So Kamala, she never had to like really prove herself to get in the position she's at, like to actually like she didn't have to compete with anybody else. She just kind of got placed there.
Mm-hmm.
Like she didn't. None of the other candidates had to worry. Well, she wasn't worried about any of the other candidates.
Mm-hmm.
She just got to run. Like she didn't have to compete with anybody. Uh, and now she's getting washed, pretty much.
But
To
it
me,
looks
this,
like it so far. Looks like
yeah,
Trump is on his way to definitively winning Pennsylvania without a doubt. Just to give people an update, with 67% of the votes counted in Pennsylvania, he's leading 51 to 48%, and he's winning by the equivalent of 136,000 votes. Just my mental math, 136,000
Mm.
votes, which is a lot. He is leading in Arizona by a little less than 3,000 votes, 49.7% to 49.5%, which is a much, much tighter race with 50% of the votes counted. We knew that he was going to win, she was going to win New York, so that goes without saying. Michigan, he's actually destroying her, but it's only 27% of the vote counted. It is flipped red, and he's winning by more than 70,000 votes, close to the equivalent of 60 to 70,000 votes. Um, a lot of people said that he couldn't win Wisconsin. I don't know why they said that. He's winning definitively in Wisconsin, and he's winning definitively with only 11% of the votes counted in Minnesota. California just flipped blue. Was just looks like it just turned blue. So we already know that he was going to win California. They don't even have the amounts up there, but they just got the check.
And they just put her.
They just gave it to her, so we already knew that she was going blue in that. We knew she was going blue in Washington. So these were all going to go blue. Denver, Colorado, all of that was going to go blue. We knew that. So New
I
Mexico,
mean,
we know that that's going to go blue with 66% of the votes counted. So, but she has to win these swing states. She got to win. Try to win in Nevada, Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Ohio, obviously,
That's
that definitively went red. Indiana was going to go red, so that's without question. But I am curious about Minnesota. I'm very curious about Minnesota, so we'll keep an update on that.
that's them Somalians.
Yeah, Minnesota is doing their thing. So go ahead. I'm sorry. What was your question?
but so she's not really a fit candidate, honestly. If you really look at everything and how it played out, the president of the United States has completely abandoned her, didn't endorse her, had nothing to say about it, was pissed pretty much, and is now showing support. Like somebody put in the chat that he didn't go to her watch party, and his wife was dressed in red.
Huh?
So yeah, somebody put that shit in the chat earlier.
Who didn't go to the
Uh,
watch party?
Joe Biden.
Kamala don't want him there
Yeah, but his wife was dressed in red.
because she don't like Kamala.
Well, but this is what I'm saying. So with all these things in place, was this set up for Trump to win?
I
Like
No,
don't
it's
really
it's
know.
almost like an alley oop.
To be fair, in my personal opinion, I think that this was. I don't think that there was anything that the Democrats can do to win this. I think that they had too much going against them. When they decided to open up the borders, I think that sealed their fate. It sealed their fate. when they decided to open up the borders, it just gave because the economy was already fucked up. They was able to try to finesse that, right? They could finesse that. They could massage that. Say, oh, okay, well, this is a problem, whatever, blah 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 blah. When they open up those borders and they can't substantiate why they did it, in my opinion, I said it way back in 2023 that that was gonna fuck up everything. That's number one. Number two, Biden, his entire presidency, he been looking like he trying to find his way home.
Right.
Honest to God, that's another thing that worked against him. And then third, and I don't think that they had the foresight and that they picked Kamala Harris to be his running mate by default. The incumbent is always usually the one that runs, for the next election cycle in 8 years. And so this was a weird election. The fact that they pushed him out, he probably was their best bet, but he couldn't beat Trump. And now it
And
just
they
makes
didn't do
everybody else look
elections
bad.
either.
Yeah, it makes everybody else look bad. If she lose, cool, she lose. If she get beat the fuck up in a landslide victory in all of these states, Democrats got some rethinking to do as far as what their strategy. Because the reproductive rights shit ain't working. That ain't working. You got to come with something else. You got to come with a whole new strategy. You got to come with a whole new bullpen. I don't see a bullpen on the Democratic side that looks good. I don't see a lineup of people on the Democratic side, personally, that looks like, you know what? The future looking bright for Democrats. I don't. Who? Fucking Gretchen Whitmer? Tim Walz? Now, what I see on the Republican side, I see a fucking all-star lineup. You know what I'm saying? I see Tulsi Gabbard switched over. JD Vance is a fucking rock star. That dude know his stuff. If he next up, they got problems on the other side. I see Vivek Ramaswamy, Byron Donalds. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Loaded on the Republican side. Loaded up.
But
Loaded
see,
them
this
up. The
this is
Democrats
what I
gonna have problems for the next 12 to 16 years unless they figure some shit out. They try to throw AOC in there or something like that, trying to throw another woman. Women, they not gonna get it. That's not gonna get it for the Republican side.
They went too
For the
far
Democratic
left.
side, they did. They went way too left. They went way too liberal. They have sassy men dancing on the White House lawn. That shit is a wrap, bro. It's it. Honestly,
Yeah.
and that's
The,
my opinion. I don't see. They don't have anything on the Democratic side. They make the only thing that I see them trying to do is throw a Hail Mary, and they got too many women lined up. They got AOC. They probably will throw Michelle Obama in there somewhere. You know what I'm saying? If they get really really desperate, and that's all they got. That's it. Nobody fucking cares about what Obama thinks anymore. Barack, you can go on as many podcasts and you can be as charismatic as you want. People don't give a fuck about that no more. They're about their pocketbooks. And so I think that the Democrats is in trouble. And anybody that picked the Democratic side, I believe that they are in trouble. They picked the wrong side. They are on the wrong side of history this time.
so it's funny that you say that, Anton. So with with that being said, do you think? Because I think so, but I want to hear what you think. Do you think that the legacy media is done? Because Trump didn't do mostly any legacy media. He went straight to where the people
Oh,
were
I think that
passionate.
legacy media have been over. Who reads newspapers? Who listens to the radio? And the only reason
Right,
that
but
we listen
remember
to
all
these
the hoopla that and all
That's
the
gone with the
backlash
baby boomer.
yeah,
that the
the only
liberals
reason
get.
that we listen to the mainstream stuff is because they have YouTube channels.
Right, but I'm
I
saying
believe
that
that I got more influence than some of
yeah,
these news stations. I have
I,
more
I would agree.
impact and more influence than these news stations.
Mhm.
I think people are just tired of the same old, same old.
I'll say this. In this election cycle, personally, I've had more people on a local level in Michigan reaching out to me and saying that they want to basically build a relationship with me. Man, listen, I can't even say some of the positions because if I say the positions, then it'll be easy for people to know them. So I'm not going to say that. But I've had some very significant people say, hey, listen, if you need anything, here's my card. Tell you this. I don't want to say certain things, but I'm just telling you. Power is more important than money at this point. Power is more important than money at this point. I can put people in certain positions at this point, just from the influence and the impact that I have on my platforms. It's crazy. It's insane, bro. It's absolutely insane. And so, I think that one of the big beneficial things for me was that I stayed in Michigan. I stayed in Detroit because now I'm the biggest fish from a political perspective, from an influential perspective, from a visibility perspective, from a numbers perspective. I kind of am the man in Michigan, and that's just the truth. That's just the flat out truth.
What is what was
What
that just Royce White
What are you looking at? I didn't even look at it.
on this thing?
I didn't look at it.
Anton, you want to hear
Yeah,
something
that's just
weird?
Roy. What was Royce White doing running for Senate?
You remember the story on Trayon White?
Yeah, I remember it.
Trayon White just won re-election.
What?
Yeah, in DC.
Interesting. So,
So
Wait. What was Royce White running for Senate? How? Wait, this is the dude that wouldn't fly. He got drafted. He got drafted really high, and he wouldn't fly on the plane. So he never got. So he never played in the NBA.
oh, the former NBA player Royce White.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I know what I know what you're talking about. Did he win?
Nah, he lost. But what was he doing up there? Like, this is crazy.
He was trying to win
he's
a seat.
silly.
He was trying to win a seat. So
That is wild.
here's a question that I got for y'all, and I want y'all to think about that. They say yes, that's Royce Wright. Here's a question that I want y'all to answer. Do you think that Kamala Harris, if she was to lose, if she loses tonight, because I'm not calling it for either party until I get all of the votes counted. What happened in 2020 was absolutely a travesty to me. But if she loses tonight, do y'all think that she will come back and run again in 2028? Hold that thought. Don't give me your thoughts. I'm coming to you, Quentin, first. First, I want to do a couple updates. All right. As of 11:10 Eastern, looks like Trump is running away in Michigan over here. All right. So if he wins Michigan, it's fucking over. Pennsylvania is a little bit closer, but it looks like he's running away in Pennsylvania also. He's almost up by 175, 180, close to 200,000 votes with 72% of the vote taken. She has to win Pennsylvania. Um, he's still leading with 50% of the votes over in Arizona, which is a swing state. Absolutely washed her in Georgia. Well, 88% of the votes is counted, but we don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, man, this is an interesting thing. He's winning in Wisconsin, so yeah, that's pretty interesting. Let me read some of the super chats, and then we're gonna come over and we're gonna answer that question. All right. Squirrel says, "What will be worse, Anton not voting or Anton voting for Kamala?" I think to answer his question for that, I think that not voting would be a vote for Kamala. All right. From Within says, even though Kamala won here in New Jersey, the Hasidic Jews just had a parade for Trump here. They never go this hard for a candidate. Trump is going to win this election. Adonis 1909 says there's already voter fraud being caught. A woman talked about finding out when she showed up to vote, she was told she already voted by mail. When Trump started winning, crypto started pumping. Performance chip says Slimmy palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Sweater on his mom's spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but his words won't come out.
Come out.
BBL. Why they call you BBL Slimmy? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means. I guess they doing a Drake
He said
like
BBL.
BBL Drizzy, but
He just
BBL.
flipped Wisconsin and Pennsylvania.
Where
Mr.
Kerry go?
Guap says, I don't know. I'm waiting on her to come back though. But Mr. Guap says all the Kamala watch parties looking like the club during the free before 11 hour. They know she gonna lose. And I got another question aside from that too. Shout out to DMB Dobie. Alpha Eskimo says Obama tried to scold us black men, and when we didn't fold, he talking about don't make me get Michelle. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't follow my wife. And for sure not no troll gonna follow another man's wife. Trump 2025. Unbiasedly Raw says, IJ Ben solemnly swear I'm disappointed in CDO Slimmy. If Trigger gets on here and shows proof she voted and you didn't, I went to work and voting and did a side job. Now I'm going home to see the wife and kids. Shout out to DMB Dobie again. I appreciate you. Weird Custom says took a nap at 6, woke up at 2. Woke up to Facebook in shambles calling black Trump voters idiots for picking someone who wouldn't allow us at his rallies. They big mad, go Trump. Yeah, they're going to be so mad at us. P. Rothstein 216 says, I drove from Pueblo, Colorado to Cleveland, Ohio nonstop, 23 hours. Now, that's a hell of a drive.
Shit.
Look, y'all saying one thing, but this BS media is talking blue wall. What the fuck, Trump 2024? Alpha, I'm checking it in real time, so you ain't got to worry about that. Alpha Eskimo says, y'all better think a union member, Cam is funny. Myron Repster says, I know some rideshare drivers that hit that 13 to 14 hour limit, get that 2-band bonus in 2018. That's true. Master Irrigation says Electoral College are based on the state censor. Vito says road hypnosis Slimmy. Yoshi says Trump took Georgia. Devastator says just took delivery of a Malibu over a weekend. Anton got to get the SS and Malibu side by side. Pops taught me how to drive at night, so I drive the best at night. Trump 2024. The King James version says they already given up hope on social media. They already making a post dogging out men, sore losers. The bag Republican, back Publican Party, let's go Trump. Steven says, hey, Antonio, shout out Japan, let go Trump, let's go Trump. AD, I'm 45 and I've learned more tonight about politics than ever before. Mika, so beautiful. Great panel as always. I'm subscribing to y'all little dusties. All y'all little dusties. LA Cloud says, AD and the panel, my Democrat family and friends are posting on Facebook their emotional speech about letting politics come between us. Though they cast their first stone, Trump 2024, I think we should rub it in everybody's faces. Yep, I think we should. Kingmaker in the building. LeGarrette says, I think a lot of people are just tired of being lied to and manipulated across media. Manipulated access media is losing its hold on the people. Ken J says, Biden's presidency a failure. Where does it rank in history? Did he ruin his political legacy? We can talk about that. Cardi, you gonna say who should run the USA? You picked Offset to run your household. Myron Webster says, never forget Tim left after trying to veto a bill that led to his VP bid. Enos Luby says, I thought I heard Slimmy talking no vote, no voice.
Huh?
The kings of old only had the court gestures as entertainment. They were never supposed to be taken serious because they were caricatures for amusement. Now, actors and athletes' entertainment should never sway your decision. Viral Syndicate 1 says Tulsi is a different kind of woman. She leads men. It doesn't matter. She's not you can't market her to be the man. I think Oregon and Washington might become a swing state. Rabumatic says it looks like Trump is a man playing in a woman's sport right now. That's true. Joanna man, for real. Georgia did it for Trump. Shout out to Georgia. LeGarrette says Trump has a true unified cabinet from different political spectrums that will help America. Maine Law says Mika is right. Tulsi would have won against Biden or most male Democrats. Then why didn't she in 2020? If we have a female president, then the next step would be a alphabet community president, which would make USA go crazy. Mun One Bag Shib, shout out to you. I appreciate you. King Ray the entertainer. Shout out to King Ray. King Ray was the guy that was telling me about the sneaky coochie, and don't worry about it. I might not have been around at that time.
What?
Y'all don't remember King Ray? King Ray came up on the platform and was telling me about women. King Ray is a dancer. He's a male dancer, and he goes and he entertains women, and he does private parties.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah,
And
King
he
Ray.
said when he be lifting them up, I remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only
Oh,
chance to a woman being in office was Condoleezza Rice, and they will get desperate and force Michelle to run. This isn't the UK. Shout out to you. Blockchain Brown in the building says, "Yeah, Anton, you see it. I think we won this election, but I'll withhold. The term misogynistic is used for guilt trip. OG Tank says." I don't believe any of this. Just wait till the early votes are counted. We know this is a tactic. Don't get okey doked. Now, a lot of them early votes is already counted. Slimmy Royce Wright is running for Senate and he won a seat as a Republican and beat Amy. I'm pretty sure it's in Minnesota.
Klobuchar.
Devastator says, Mika, I'm sending you some NyQuil. Martial Law says, Luke, Snoop, Jay-Z, Too Short, 50 Cent. Rap music shitted on black women for years. In turn, we got Lil Kim's, Foxy Brown's, Cardi B, Sexy Red's, Megs. Trump should ban rap. Trump winning, y'all turn up. Chris Cunningham says, when is the GA polls closing? Tay says, Dougie gonna hold her tonight and like Jody Mama. Jay also says, look like the map listens to the Millionaire Morning Show. Shout out to the map. I told you we always on the right side of history, baby. Toasty couldn't beat a Tim Walls. Toasty couldn't beat a Tim Walls. Out of here. Let's see. No more Mamala from Kamala. Thank God. And Tyrun the Tyrant says, ain't voting for middle part buzz nows. All right. So here's the question as we lean
A
into
mess.
and as we deep dive into the 11:19 hour p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me just give people a little bit of an update of what's going on this map. All right. Michigan, 31% of the vote. Looked like he fucking running away with this one. All right. Up over 104,000 votes right now with 51.9% voting in favor of Trump. Also, Wisconsin running away up there. Minnesota, he's still beating ass up there. Pennsylvania, he is up significantly in Pennsylvania by about 160, 170,000 votes, 51% to 48%. Arizona, he's still up by roughly 2,500 votes, which is not a lot. So we keeping an eye on that. But they have to win. She got to win one of the two. Nevada, they already said that if it comes down to it, Nevada, it would take 4 days to count their votes fully. So we not gonna hold our breath in Nevada. But every other state, it shows that Trump is in the lead. But in all of the ones that were sanctuary cities, like Illinois, Colorado, New
New
York,
York.
and California, Trump is definitively winning. All right. So, with that being said, the question again becomes: do you think that Kamala Harris will reemerge as a candidate again for president of the United States of America in 2028? And if not, who on the Democratic side will be able to take her place?
Shit.
I thought you
No.
said you were going to Quentin first with that.
I am. I'm waiting on Quentin.
Oh, I don't think so. I think she seen what kind of ass whipping she got in the primary. She gonna peacefully go back to California and do whatever she was doing with the transcontinental criminals. I think she done getting drugged by the white folks.
You don't think she would run again?
No, like nigga, you lost. Like nigga, you got put up here by default. Like she has to know. Like I was given this. You know what I mean? Like when you lay your head at night and you sit here and be like, yeah, they really don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you know what it is. Like when you're by yourself thinking.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's what
But
happens
no,
when
I don't think she will.
you're
Like,
given something.
and it's not really the norm. Like even Trump losing and coming back, that shit ain't normal.
Yeah, I think he making history. I believe. Well, I'm gonna save that question in a little bit. What do y'all think, Mika and Carrie and Slimmy?
Oh, and for the rest of your question, I don't know who would try next time.
I agree with
Yeah,
Quentin.
I'm not gonna pour no Michelle Obama. Shit.
This
You
ain't
agree
Michelle
with Quentin in
playing.
what way, Carrie?
I think that she's just gonna. Somebody said in the chat, she's just gonna fade away. Like I don't see her doing this again.
Y'all think she goes away permanently?
Just like old buddy
Yes,
Mitt Romney got
Anton.
his ass beat by Obama, and that nigga just faded to black.
Yeah.
No, I
All of
think
them when
I
they
think
lose
she
bad,
goes away.
nobody
I
ever
think
comes
she goes
back.
away permanently. She's gonna go away just like Jeb Bush. Okay.
Mm.
and
how many candidates that have lost came back?
a lot of them.
Nah. How many?
For
No, just
president,
That got washed. That got washed. They never come back. Who ran against
what you hold on.
Bush?
What you mean?
Who ran against Bush? The first Bush. I never saw this dude again.
you
Damn,
said
who
the
ran?
Bill
first
Clinton.
Bush.
Bill Clinton ran against Bush.
No. Bill Clinton didn't. He didn't get washed.
No. Okay. What? Hold on. What you asking? What are you asking? I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm a.
He's asking how many presidents lost and then they
I
ran
don't.
again.
I don't think any president has lost and
Al
come back
Gore.
to win since
They
like
haven't
the
come back to win, but they
1700s or some
ran.
shit like that.
Al Gore. That's who it
There,
is.
there's there's five of
Got
them, including Trump. There's five of them that ran after losing.
Yeah, I don't know that
they
stat, so I
got
can't speak on
washed.
it.
Yeah, but I
They
don't
didn't
think
get
it's
washed.
even.
What
But I
does
don't even
washed mean?
think.
What is that? Why are you being hyperbolic? Like, what is that? What do you mean by washed?
They got smoked. They lost bad.
No
Like
one
because
gets
George.
smoked in presidential elections. Like, by and large, no one gets smoked. It's always fucking close as shit. What you talking about?
I don't know about that, Quentin.
No, that's not true either,
Barack
Quentin.
Obama won pretty handily in 2008.
Yeah, that
Mm.
yeah. The first Bush.
And Clinton did.
It wasn't all that close from what I remember. It
Yeah,
was
that's
Clinton
why.
won
dominant.
That's why I
his.
said Clinton, but I didn't understand your question. So was it? But the reason why I think she's not going to come back though is because technically she's she's never actually been outside of, I guess, Attorney General. She's never actually been like put there by the people. Like the further along she's been moving up, it's been because somebody placed her there.
Hmm.
So she's actually never had this adversity, which is why she was horrible at it. If you ask me,
Because you
she's
can't
never
just hike
had.
up a hemline and get a position.
Man, I told y'all I don't think she ever was really trying to be president. She's
That's
just
true, Carrie. You did say that.
But
rolling with the
is
water.
that
She just
Me
flow
and you
where they
both
swim.
said that, Carrie. To be honest, we both said that
I don't think she
because I said
No,
I
at
that.
don't
first
think
in
she
time
was
you
meaning to
said
go that high.
you didn't agree with me at first. But I
No,
think
no,
you
no, no.
know,
I said it. I said
Is
it in
it?
a
Go
different
back. Go
video.
back. Okay, never mind. You're looking at a slide.
Yeah,
Was that
it's
previous
John
stat? Was that
John
popular
Kerry.
votes? That okay? Yes,
He's
it's popular.
winning handily in a popular vote. That's crazy
That's
because
insane.
even when he won in 2016, he did not win a popular vote.
So what does that? So what does that say? That says, and
I
you can't. And
mean,
it's not just. I don't want to hear because a lot of the times I'll hear from people of color. Oh, it's because of white people. This you need to get that. You need black people. You need Latinos. You need everybody.
But that's why I
Uh,
was saying like this don't strike y'all as like it just seemed like there was no chance. Like
I
nobody
I
believed that that woman could win.
I never
But
believed
they
that.
thought they could use that same Obama playbook to play on the people, but they weren't taking into
Nah,
account that the people were actually waking up from it. And I think COVID actually helped. I think
So
by
wait a
Trump
minute.
losing, COVID helped.
Y'all don't think that she's gonna come back and try to run again in
no,
2028?
no,
No,
she
that
never
woman is
earned it.
done.
She never earned it.
I
She never earned it.
absolutely 100% believe that she's gonna show up in 2028 and try to run again.
no,
Yes,
no.
No.
No,
yes, she
no,
is.
she didn't even earn the vice presidency. She just
Listen,
got thrown in the
she's gonna
mix.
come back in 2028 and try to pull a Trump.
Nah.
Man, she gonna
I'm
start
She can't
singing
telling
even
you.
pull
this.
a
Okay,
Trump. She didn't pull
mark
it.
this day, mark this day
Okay.
that
But
she's gonna come back and she's gonna try to run again. I promise you.
Nope,
Anton, you
nope.
know my
Okay,
saying,
so
meet
who's
me,
gonna
don't
run in
forget nothing.
2028?
I'm not gonna forget.
Who gonna run in 2028?
Nope,
Nobody.
she's not gonna do it.
Who gonna
Vance.
run in 2028?
She
Nobody.
gonna
That's
say
probably
that's
why
not
they
my
keep saying ain't gonna
concern.
be no more elections.
Y'all crazy. I'm telling
She
you that
gonna
this
say that
woman
is
is
not
coming
my
back.
concern.
Listen, she's
Mm,
coming back like the chick from Misery. She knocking.
nope.
She gonna be breaking feet.
no,
Yes, she is.
no.
I'm telling you.
Anton,
No, she's
Anton, Anton. Who's she gonna beat out? She was vice
There
president.
is
And
nobody to beat out. Y'all don't
If
even have
she
another candidate.
wait. But hear me out. She was vice president. She did absolutely nothing. She gets
Listen,
watched trying.
nobody is arguing for her record. I'm the person that destroyed her record every day in and day out. I
I
still
ain't.
have videos planned to come out well into the night of absolutely destroying her record. I'm not an advocate for Kamala Harris. I'm saying who else is in the bullpen?
She
and
not.
I
But
don't
you
think
got to
that
realize,
matters
like
for her coming
sometimes you
back.
come to the realization of things. I ain't it.
I, I think she's gonna say,
Joe
you know
Biden got
what?
a better
I'm
chance
not
of
doing
coming back than Kamala.
Joe Biden might not even listen. God bless.
Hey, hey,
Somebody
chill,
somebody
chill,
get Joe
man.
Biden a blanket. Ain't
But
nobody
but
worried.
that's what I mean, Anton. He has a better chance of coming back
No,
than
he does
Kamala.
not.
Okay.
No, he does not.
No,
if she loses,
he's not
she's
coming
gonna
back.
say
What I'm
for
saying is she's
some
not getting it.
if she loses, she's gonna say it's for some reason that didn't have anything to do with her. Her husband are gonna make dinner, eat it, and move on with their
Eat
life.
it. They gonna eat their dinner.
They gonna eat their dinner and move on with their life.
I'm telling you, she coming back with
Eat
a.
it like it's abnormal.
I'm telling you, she's coming back.
Even her watch party right now is identity politics.
Let's go see her
So
watch party. Let me see if I can
Yeah,
find
she
it
I'm
for you.
is.
watching. It's on the AP
Now,
poll. I'm
now
looking
what
at it
she
now.
might do is she
she
might start an organization or a business or something to capitalize off all this black
now
attention she
that
got,
I will
all this black
believe.
love.
That I will
I see
believe.
her doing that,
Now that I
partnering up with
see.
Oprah and Michelle.
This presidential stuff negative.
Yeah, she gonna
But
roll this in.
this right here, so I grew up on this avenue. This is Georgia Avenue.
It's on the AP
And
poll
she
YouTube
down
page.
there
Look at
in
all of
at
these
Howard
Dusty
University.
AKAs.
They
Look at
mad as
They
look
look
at the faces.
sad.
Oh wait,
Look, they got they stank face. They perched lips.
They mad.
let me get this. Let me get this
That's
audio.
a trans right
wait,
there.
that's
That's
a
a
It
black
is, it
girl.
trans.
is, it is. That's a
Yeah.
That's a
man.
black girl.
They
Mm.
mad.
That was
Look
a
at these
dude.
weirdos.
That's a gay.
These
He's
is
gonna
all
let
weirdos, bro.
That's a gay. The girl in the back is a baby mama. They all baby mamas.
Oh, this is the
No, these is
Look at
20 something
Wow.
Felicia
year
over
old
there, nigga,
women.
with her neck. Nigga, she
Where are the
got 3 neck
men?
rolls
These is 20 something year old women.
Where are the men?
Ain't no
right
man
there.
voting
You
for no
got
woman.
There's a Hector up there hanging out with the
There
black
ain't no
woman.
real men voting for no woman to lead them.
I wonder how they got
Look,
all these people
that
in
man
here.
is following his woman. She
Yeah,
was
that nigga
walking
got on a
past.
Howard University sweatshirt. Yeah, he looked like he just voted for Kamala, whole ass nigga.
oh, they broken. Hey, they
They
broken out
like, what
there.
are you
They look
doing?
sad as fuck. Like they didn't see this.
Wrong
Look, they
place.
all sad. Look, when you do like this, nigga, that's when you like they look sad as fuck.
She look like Young Thug.
Ah.
They googling. They was like, "What they saying? You got somebody in the room in the war room."
Look at that hand. What was wrong with her hand?
Oh, dog, they should go home.
They look like they out there in
This is
Yard
the
Fest.
Warriors up 3-1 in the NBA Finals.
They look like they're rethinking stuff. They look like they're rethinking. Like, what is going on?
Oh,
They mad.
No, no,
this
no,
shit
no,
looks
no.
sad
That was
as
getting
Like
free
hell.
that.
go.
We ain't look like that when it was up 3-1. We was still
A
lit.
new way forward.
They ain't lit.
Oh,
They just happy to be there. They don't even care. They didn't even vote. They just there.
oh,
Can't believe
You see
dog.
somebody smiling, they don't know the veracity of what's going on.
You see
Oh,
what?
dog.
That nigga right now,
Damn,
but going to get dead
I
after.
should have went to
He's
my
going
grandfather's
through. You're
he
house
gonna get
because
like, you
dead.
sure we shouldn't have went to
I live
Trump?
right
You
behind
sure?
Howard.
Trying to get out
Dog,
real.
I would beat the
It's
crowd.
look.
I would beat the crowd and go home and get in the bed, bro.
Look at that white chick right there. Look, she looking around like for her fellow brethren.
This is the saddest
I
watch
kind of
party I'd have
don't
never
like,
seen, bro.
Like
but she
niggas,
told
everyone's
us
just
we
looking
voting for
around like they're
Kamala,
looking
so
for
that's
someone
why
to tell
I'm
them
here.
something different than what they know.
Yeah, this is sad.
She got her hand
Like
on
they're
her head.
praying.
She's
Like, please,
telling it.
Father God.
This looks very sad. This is a very sad
Well,
party.
and you know why they probably are also looking sad because they're gonna have to go and apologize to a whole bunch of people later on that they were assholes. I'm sorry, that
That
they were jerks to.
No, you can curse.
Um.
We like it to curse and carry.
what's her hair doing?
Like
Uh-oh.
they about to start arguing in a minute. They trying to
That nigga
justify.
ain't got no neck.
They trying to justify what the hell is going on right now.
That name, chin to chest, chin to chest.
Ain't nobody got their phones out. Ain't
Can I
nobody.
ask?
Like,
Can I ask a question? Is it
they're
just
still a
me, or
cheat.
does it seem like conservative women look way better than liberal women?
They do. They
They
do.
do.
They do.
Somebody
Damn,
just
she
said
looks
that to me
sad as
today.
fuck. The fake smile,
Like,
you see that?
Somebody,
I'm
That was the
sorry.
craziest fake smile I've ever
It's
seen
like
in
they're
my life.
looking at their phones to tell them something different. Like
yeah, like let me
on
check
this
what stuff
Google
we gonna
site, it says
I've
They
never been
they
so.
mad.
No, I've never been so
Oh my
elated before
god.
in my life, bro.
They like,
look, they just
Man,
read.
listen,
Oh
but you
shit,
know
listen.
what's funny though?
that
A
nigga's a
lot of
school
them
shooter right
they
there.
don't
If
a lot of
Trump
them
if Trump wins tonight, everybody
Shut up,
get a
quick.
five
Look,
hundred
there's
dollar
the
bonus.
gays, the gay old man. He holding his nigga.
Everybody get a $500 bonus if Trump wins tonight.
What? Hey, you said that I get $100 for voting.
Only if I
Dang,
can get it.
I'm about to buy a new car. That's
it's
how I'm
like
about to
the
buy me a new
SEC
Kia.
So
for the
Quinn will
write
get a
our
next
name.
Quinn will get an extra $600 total on top of what he
Hey,
already
nigga,
I
I'll
gets.
go
almost
vote
didn't
some
make
more,
it in
nigga. I
time to
voted
vote,
5 times
and
illegally.
We might have to give Slimmy 400 for not voting though.
You got a
We
deduction.
gotta we got we gotta
No,
knock
Slim.
Slimmy.
No, what the girl said instead of all? He ain't do
I ain't
nothing.
mad.
He don't get no cut.
he don't get nothing. He
Nah,
don't
He
get
we
no
don't
don't
get
cut.
no
leave,
cut.
we don't leave Slimmy out. We don't leave Slimmy out.
TT ain't do nothing.
Why did Rita hold
I
on,
want to hear her concession speech. That's what I'm standing up till I hear that shit.
hold on. Why did Rita come over here gonna come out the
Oh
room
my
and
god,
say
who is that?
why did Rita come out the room and say, is that a man?
Yeah,
Yes.
The fuck is going on?
That
Why
y'all.
did
nigga
This
said,
is
dude,
Georgia
I
hey,
put in
Avenue.
an
why Rita
Ultima.
come out the
Yeah, call me
room?
an
This is
Ultima
Georgia
nigga with no
Avenue,
bumper.
DC.
Why did
They
Rita
all like
come out
that.
the room and say, me too?
Go ahead, man. You better get
And
you
they're gonna
one.
come over and try to like what? What you mean you too?
She going for the bonus. Go ahead, Rita.
All of my friends on the panel tonight get an extra. Well, Quentin is getting six. We gonna go ahead. We gonna go ahead and dock Slimmy $25.
He said $25. That nigga go Doc Slimmy a month worth of fucking juice, nigga.
But
No,
yeah, we gonna
I only got 3 cards and I gotta give it up.
shit. Yeah.
I got this one. I got one more, and that's it.
This
I
look
gotta give it
like
up.
a wild place to be. Look at this watch party. This look
Look at all the
Look,
women.
she
They are
is.
dejected.
yeah,
They
this
Yeah,
are
shit
they
is
got
lit.
look.
dejected.
They got them. That's those faces that black niggas hate dealing with day to day.
Yeah. You know what the funny part about it is though? I think that
He
this
got on a
actually
bonnet,
makes
nigga.
in my opinion, more importantly, this makes um this makes the Divine Nine look bad to me.
Didn't they give her a
Mm.
shit ton of money?
They raised so much fucking money. She had a bigger
All
war chest than Trump. They immediately mobilized for her. They said that they was gonna stroll to the polls. They booked up all of the fucking hotel rooms on inauguration day over there in DC, thinking that she's gonna win. And here's the worst part about it: they spent all of the money on fucking entertainers, bro. There's no place that I could go where I didn't see a Kamala Harris ad. I mean, billboards all over fucking Michigan, bro. Every every place that I turned, it was a Kamala Harris poster, ad,
But
something.
I think you have to thank Donald Trump for everyone being so locked in. Like niggas wasn't checking for the election like this like 10 years ago. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Like his polar is like how polarizing he is like brought eyes to the forefront
yeah.
because we didn't think he could do it type of shit. And you got
Yeah.
niggas fucking locking in who never even give a fuck about this, or maybe I'm just getting old and I see it.
No, I think that people on the, I don't know, I don't think that people are as engaged on the left. Honest to God, I think that they loud as fuck, but that don't necessarily mean that they engaged. I believe that people are engaged on the right because they like, all right, we seen what happened in 2020. We not leaving it up to the referees this time, and also I think that people suffered this last 3.5 years. Honest to God,
Yeah,
I think that people got
that's
their ass
it.
kicked. People,
You know, I think the
listen.
biggest
You
thing
you
was
can't you
at
can't
the
get your ass kicked when it's no big problem. Like in 2008, it was a housing crisis. You can't just have a recession for the sake of fucking having a recession and get your ass kicked for no reason. Because
I
they were
would
selling it like jobs is plentiful, unemployment is low. Niggas was getting their cars repossessed. Dodges are sitting on a fucking dealership. Niggas are stealing more than ever. Drug dealers came back in the play. You can't have it that fucked up and let migrants in at the same time and have
like
social media deck. No, that's not happening, bro.
maybe I'm assuming, but I would probably think just by like how they act and by the numbers that more Democrats maybe rent. And I think that's probably the shit that kicked their motherfucking ass. Like rent went fucking
Yeah,
sky high.
it did. It did.
You
Well,
couldn't get.
I will
I think
also
that's the
tell you
thing
that
that changed people's lives is fucking rent.
no, I think that too. I think you're right on that. But I also think that there was a lot of people that purchased houses and said, "I don't want to do this no more. This shit is kicking my ass."
What they call it, FOMO. No, it
Yeah,
wasn't. It was buyer's remorse. Sorry,
it's a
not
lot
FOMO.
of people that bought houses and said, "I don't even want to own a house no more after the shit that I'm going through." It's just been, it's been
Yeah.
bad. It's been really, really bad, bro. It's been bad. I don't think it was meant for them to win, man. I honestly think that this party is demonic. Unless they come a little bit more become a little bit more moderate and they come in a little bit and stop being so radical. You can't be this extreme and this radical and think that you're gonna win. You can't. This is still America, bro. End of the day, people be like, it, all right. So I think it's like this. I think that America went through a whole phase. I do. I think that they lost their mind. They went off to college. They got gleeful because they got a lot of money during the Trump administration. They went through a whole phase, and then they're like, "All right, cool. We got kids now. We got to figure this shit out. We got to get back to being regular and getting this money back up." I think that they partied too hard. They went at it. They went out there and they turned super liberal and gay. They had a gay phase, a whole phase, and now they like, you know what? I was gay for the stay. Now I'm back. I think that America had a whole phase, and now they back. And they like, you know what? We need to wake the fuck up. All right, enough is enough. You're not
Time to
gonna
get
put,
married.
yeah, you're not gonna put gender affirmation in my books. You're not gonna let migrants just completely take over my town and say I ain't gonna do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? They exercise the one thing that they truly have to exercise in their ability to vote. And it was like, fuck you. We not your way forward is not the way forward. Fuck that.
I think one of the major ways
Look
that this
at
is probably like
that.
flipped, like the Democrats, like how they feel is like when you start fucking with, like what you do is starting to fuck with my kids. That's when niggas is like, nah, I can't fuck with you no more, type shit. You know what I mean? With that all the gay
Yeah,
shit happening in the schools and I was like, I
yeah,
can't fuck with
honest to God. And you know when I really knew that it was over is when I seen her on Club Shay Shay. That's when I knew that this election was over. When I seen the amount of comments of people absolutely kicking Shannon Sharp's ass. They loved him in the beginning of the year when he had Cat Williams on, and they hate him for having Kamala Harris on. I knew it was over. When Obama had to come out and start talking about misogyny, I said, "Oh, they in fucking trouble. It's over. It's over." When the like to
Uh-huh.
dislike ratio on Club Shay Shay video, and then on top of that, Trump not only did that, but then he went on Joe Rogan. That was it. When he went on Joe Rogan, it was over, bro. It was over. And then she tried to counter with Club Shay Shay. She did the black version of Joe Rogan. Listen, respect to Club Shay Shay. He had a great year, but the motherfucker don't have nothing on Joe Rogan at all. When you get an
Joe
Elon
Budden.
Musk and a Joe Rogan behind you, and then JD Vance absolutely mollywopped Tim Walz in that debate. I said, this shit is it. Is it. Ain't nothing.
That was her. If you ask me, that was her worst interview.
What,
Like,
Shay Shay?
yes.
I think Brett
That
Barr was our worst interview on.
These
no. When
facial
I say
expressions are
worst interview,
priceless.
meaning like it didn't add nothing. It added no value. Meaning there was nothing going on in that interview that you actually, whether you hate her or not, it was nothing going on in that interview.
Yeah.
Did
It
he?
was
Did
over.
what kind of
They
questions
look
did he ask?
like, how
I
long
never
do we
saw it.
stay out
Nothing.
here?
Nothing. Like literally no questions. Like it was just yeah,
But
yeah.
I
Let me
heard that
tell
the
him about
interview
this.
had been pre recorded, but because that shit had came out, with him trying to I guess show he wasn't gay with the little audio recording and shit. I heard that they had put it on hold.
Mm.
That's what I heard. So
Well, she gonna be at Howard tonight with her Miller High Light, and
well, no, let me double check. Let me go and look at the stats to double check because you know me, I don't like to take nothing for granted. So as of real time, it shows that Michigan is still up by over 110,000 votes, somewhere around 110,000 votes. Pennsylvania, 85% of the votes is counted in Pennsylvania, and Trump is up by over 220,000 votes.
oh, he
She has
killing.
to win Pennsylvania. She has to win Pennsylvania.
Even
It's
if they cheat, they ain't got enough ballots.
Yeah, she got to win Pennsylvania. You can't have this turning red, this turning red. Y'all said that Minnesota was going to turn blue. Y'all was absolutely right. Minnesota is a blue state, so nobody really gave a fuck about that. That was never a swing state. That was in question. Wisconsin, 70% of the vote went. Trump is still winning. Um, and she got to win one. She got to win these. Arizona, Trump has widened his lead in Arizona with 50% of the votes counted by 7,000 votes. Nevada is the only place that obviously is slow with it. But as of right now, Georgia looks like it's completely turning blue. 91% of the votes counted in Georgia. And Trump is up 51% to 48% by the equivalent of about 140,000 votes. So, yeah.
But the fact that Trump even got some of Minnesota to where it looked red for a while says a lot about the people in Minnesota. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. That's a wave.
Yeah. So, but she did get California, as though we
You
didn't
know what,
anticipate
anti?
that. She did get California. But so, path to 270 is still in play. You can't say it's over until the fat lady sings. As of right now, MSNBC or NBC News is got Trump leading in the popular vote, which can't happen for a fucking Republican if you ever want to win. The whole fucking country is seem like it's turning red. By county, he's at 230, she's at 185, and we've already counted both California and New York. So right now it's looking like it's a red wave. Um, the Republicans are going to control the Senate. We already anticipated that the Republicans are going to control the Senate. So here's the key. With this election going the way that it's going, and the Republicans are going to control the Senate, that means that anything that she wanted to do, she would never be able to get it passed because of the red wall in the Senate anyway. So even if she did win, she don't win.
Bye bye, Bobby.
Eric D. Oh yeah, Eric D was talking big shit. He been talking
Oh, he need more than a stiff
big
drink.
talk.
He
Oh,
be
he
Eric
on
said,
the
I
D,
morning show
stiff
talking
drink.
stuff for after
Millionaire Morning
hours.
Show, talking about we gonna regret it when Kamala
Yep,
Harris win. We gonna be so disappointed. Eric
yep.
D, I want to see you on the Millionaire Morning Show in the morning, buddy. I want to see you on the Millionaire Morning Show in the morning, Eric D.
Eric D, I'm
We
gonna
ain't even
send you
gonna
a
have to
Miller
wait till
highlight
Saturday or none of that to figure out who won the election. I want to
and
see
painted
Eric D
beards.
on the Millionaire Morning Show in the morning, and I want him to talk his talk about how it is that he was gonna be crying and he can't wait to see all of the red faces or whatever. You know what else I noticed? And Quentin actually brought this up when we was offline. He said, Anton, when you did that poll, and he said, I know you know it's your audience, whatever. He said, but when you did that poll with all of the women and stuff like that on a Monday night, he said, for it to be 97-3 is crazy.
What poll?
I did a poll last on Monday night of, Kamala or Trump. I think I did a poll. Was that last night, Quentin? Yeah, I did a poll last night during Q's show. And I had it to where it was like, is the people voting Kamala or Trump? And it was 97-3 Trump. And it was over 6,500 people that was in there at that time.
Yeah. No, nobody want that lady in there.
We love Eric D. That's our brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's our
But he won't get
misfit,
it.
our misfit brother.
Somebody said in your chat this morning, it was like everybody for Trump except for Eric D.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
I was like, dang, everybody know. It's
that's
all
our
right
guy.
though.
And he winning in a popular vote. That's crazy. A Republican hasn't won a popular vote. Fuck. He didn't even win a popular vote in 2016.
I've never seen a Republican win on the popular vote.
Shit. Well, we gonna see what happens again. I don't I don't consider this a win until we get everything done and it's actually certified. Um,
What we
however,
doing on Thanksgiving?
however, all right. So here's my question: do y'all think that this actually makes the sorority, the AKA sorority and the Divine Nine, actually look bad? And do you think it also plays back on HBCUs? I want to get your thoughts on that because they were the first ones to mobilize when she was nominated. They was the call, stroll to the polls, black women. How does this weigh on AKAs and how does this weigh on women, on black women in general? What does this say to black women if she loses in a landslide, if she just if she get beat the way she getting beat right now?
Um,
I I don't think it's gonna
yeah.
phase them. I think that people are gonna again blame. They're gonna have reasons for why she didn't win, and it's gonna have nothing to do with her not deserving to win or not being qualified. It's gonna be something external. And I think because of that,
Misogyny.
it'll make it easy to walk away from all of the effort that was put behind it. Like we gave it our best shot. We did everything we could do. They stole it from us. So
But it wasn't really any effort put behind it at all in actuality because she wasn't supposed to be there in the first place, and they tried to force this person on everybody without qualifications, having a bad track record. Nothing
no,
aligned
she
for her
didn't.
to
She
win.
might not have put a lot of effort, but other people put effort behind her. And
They
so
put
I'm just
money
saying that.
behind her. They put money
Well, no, they.
behind her.
I mean, people did mobilize. Like they did. I can't say they didn't do stuff because we saw it. People were attempting to do stuff in support of it, but I think that they're going to
People,
easily be able to chop it up to we tried our best and it was stolen from us. Like it's not if
no,
she
no,
loses, it's not going to be like, all right, she lost fair and square. It's going to be a reason why she lost.
no, Carrie. I
That has,
understand what you're saying 1,000%, and I agree with you. But she didn't put in the effort. She refused to answer questions. She never came up with policy. Like she had plenty of time to do this. She knew she was gonna try and run for presidency.
Okay, well,
yeah, I'm
Slimmy,
looking
in
like
that case, here's another question: what could she have done differently to actually be able to put up a better showing in this election?
She could have literally acted like she could have actually did some things to try and be a president. She didn't do anything to me. Like when you avoiding questions, when you're not doing your research, when you speaking in interviews and you sound like you don't really know what's going on, like all of that shit was avoidable. All she had to do was be convincing in some kind of way. I'm not saying she had to even be eloquent. She could have been authentic. She could have left the whole black shit alone. She could have left the whole collard green shit. She didn't have to do a lot of the things she did. The last thing that we just saw with her holding up the phone and nobody and it was on a camera. Like all that shit was avoidable. A lot of these things were
Wait,
avoidable.
what? What are you talking about holding up the phone?
She held up
Wait a
the
minute. I
phone,
thought you.
Anton, and the
Oh, that was
phone
just in
was
our group
on.
chat. You didn't send that to Anton?
You didn't see? No,
I haven't
I
seen nothing about
Oh,
hold on. I'm about to send it to you, Anton.
hey man, that shit
Oh
was.
my god.
Yeah, well, you can say whatever you want, Chris James. Whatever,
I
nigga.
think that the only way that she could have put up a better
Chris
showing was to
was
throw Biden
mean.
under the bus.
Throw Biden under the bus.
The only way that she could have put up
Oh,
a
like
better
to blame
showing.
him for the last
Separate
3
herself from his
years.
Yep.
policies.
Well, no, I think that she should have blamed him for the things that went wrong
Yeah,
over the last.
blame him. But see
She
it.
took credit because she wanted to give herself credibility, but then it hurt her because then they put the blame on her for a lot of the stuff. Because when she said that, "Hey, I've been in the room for the majority of the decisions that's been being made," I think it actually killed it because then everybody started hanging on her head the majority of the things that went. That's why they were saying, why haven't you done it over the last 3.5 years if you're gonna do it all of a sudden?
But that's why it made no sense,
No,
Anton,
well, the only problem.
because she was a vice president, and
Yeah.
you couldn't say anything because she was the vice president, so she didn't do anything. But then she
She
has to
was chilling.
experience. But then she has to
Chilling.
experience because she is the vice president. Like you can't have it both ways.
Well, the only problem with her
Ain't
blaming
losing
Joe
no
Biden
sleep.
is the only problem with her blaming Joe Biden is she would have had to do her homework on some things. She would have had to show that she has policy. Because
No, you're
then,
absolutely
like,
right. She'd have to do
if
more.
you just throw somebody under the bus, if you just throw somebody under the bus and you still don't have nothing to show for, what you gonna do now?
Yeah,
So what? It's gonna be like it's gonna be the same thing. They just gonna be like, well, what do you offer? If he was doing everything wrong, what are you gonna do that's gonna be right?
yeah,
She still would have been chalked.
Oh,
I
they
think it'd
put
have
on
been.
some music.
yeah. They gave him some music to dance
They
to.
put on some music for him.
They gave him some music. Yeah, that's true.
We shall
Nah, Slim, I agree with
overcome.
you.
What you say, Carrie?
No, I was just saying I agree with you. And I think
Yeah,
that's even more to my point of she wasn't trying to do this. Like,
yeah.
man,
Yeah.
if I land being the president, that's great. Like, that's
That's why I don't think
wonderful.
she'll ever. I don't think you'll
But
ever hear from her again. You'll never hear from her again. She not gonna be. She not gonna demote herself and go back to district attorney.
I think she
She
had a
not.
fun time. I think
Yeah.
she got her celeb on. She got her attention on.
They
She
feeling a
got
little
cool with the
different at the
black
Trump watch
people.
party.
Every Everybody likes to get cool with the black people.
They
So
hugging each other.
yeah. Oh, that's the Trump. I was
Yeah,
about to say that looks too
this the
happy
Trump
for the
party
other
right
one.
here.
Why is it on PBS?
Well, PBS showing both.
Oh, okay.
It's the Trump watch party right here,
Hey.
Nah, they
or his
looking dead
campaign
too.
day for. Yeah, they
They
just
just smiling
anticipate.
more.
They just wait.
They smiling more though.
Anton, I
They
sent it to your
networking.
phone.
They
But
networking.
it ain't no
Catch
celebrities
that.
there to rap and sing and dance and shuck and jive.
They got better looking women, that's for sure.
Didn't I say
I
that,
don't know
guys?
about that.
I do.
Oh,
They,
those
they,
women are way better
they
than
You
looking
don't
kind of
even
me.
skinny.
no, Slimmy, because
They looking skinny and thin.
we don't even know if those women are men at Kamala's watch party. That's the thing.
Oh man, shit.
Yeah, that's a different type of woman there.
She said.
And then what I
Besides,
don't like though is they're not telling the truth. Kamala can't even reverse the Roe versus Wade.
Then she got a bonnet on, dog.
Is that a he or she? That's a he.
we don't know if that's a
That's a
she.
Oh,
he.
that ain't
Oh,
a
That's a
dog.
she.
he.
Yeah, hell no, Slimmy. Hell no, Slimmy. You can't tell me that there ain't better looking women
See,
at this one.
that's crazy. God,
Nah.
why
These
do
are
so
young
much?
women. Why are they overweight?
They said at the Trump one, they said it's women
Wait.
with
Oh
normal
no.
blood
Wait.
pressure.
No. She fine.
Shut
Hold
up.
on. She
That's
fine.
Yeah, she fine for an 80-year-old. She got that old neck. Look at these niggas. This is sad as hell, bro. That's all right. They'll learn when they get older.
he's singing with an
Not the
attitude.
neck.
They'll learn when they get older. Yeah, I'll take me a snow bunny instead of
She
that.
loaded.
I'll take me a snow bunny.
I'm not even talking about I'm just talking about how they look. Like they look drab and conservative women always look good. If you just look at Fox and then look at
Conservative
MSNBC.
What?
conservative women look like they gonna make it. They gonna make it to 80 in decent health.
Oh my god.
They
You look
do.
at NBC.
They look like they gonna
NBC
make it to
women
80
be
in
looking
decent health.
crazy.
Man, I can't believe that was a dude with that bonnet
Now the
on, boy.
Kamala crowd, half of them don't even got their hair brushed, bro. They don't even got their hair comb. They dusty as hell. They are. They don't look like they even took a shower today. They just rolled out of bed and said, "We gonna
Man,
celebrate the party." Look at these dusty
Oh,
motherfuckers.
this
Look at
is
that shit. These is hippies, bro. These ain't nothing but hippies.
yeah.
Nah, this
These
DC. That's all.
modern day hippies, bro.
That's the DC college crowd. That's how it look.
Yeah, I'm straight. I'm straight. Let me give an update. Let's see what's happening with this. So in real time, we have Trump is still leading in Michigan with 140,000, 136,000 vote lead in Michigan with 44% of the vote counted. He's leading definitively in Pennsylvania with 51% to 47%
If
lead.
he win Pennsylvania, he got it.
Well, he's already winning by like 120,000 votes, and that is with 83% of the vote counted. So he got Pennsylvania locked down. He's still widening his lead a little bit more with 50% of the votes counted over in Arizona with a 7,000 vote lead. And Georgia, yeah, Georgia is over. 93% of the votes counted pretty much. Um, it's crazy. It's crazy. So
It's smoke.
Michigan, we got to watch Michigan. We got to watch Pennsylvania still. We still got to. Georgia is pretty locked up, but we gonna watch that. And Arizona, we definitely keeping an eye on Arizona. But right now, look like he knocked down that blue wall. But we gonna keep watching and we gonna keep paying attention. And we gonna see what's happening out in these streets. He is still leading in the popular vote, and we just gonna see what's happening.
Um, the shade room and all of them are starting to report that Trump is winning. So
Yeah.
they are
I think,
mad
like
on
I said,
social
I think that
media.
she coming back in 2008. She gonna come. She gonna come with a more wrinkly neck. She gonna get some rest.
You know what, Azar? What's up with you in the neck?
I don't. Her neck aged during this election cycle. I don't know what the fuck that is, but for whatever reason, her neck aged. She's still decent looking, but her neck
No, she
aged.
looks good for what is she, 60? She looks good for a 60-year-old.
My mom's neck looked way better than hers. I don't know what that is.
All she gotta do is just go get that little pull surgery that all the chicks are getting and just pull it back.
Yeah. Do y'all think that here's another question for y'all. Do y'all think that she will concede gracefully if she loses, or do you think that she's going to challenge what's going on with this election?
nah, she out. She's like, all right, I tried. Bye.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. All right. Here's another question for y'all. Um, do you think that Trump will quickly be able to end the war in Ukraine? Quentin, you are muted, my friend.
Uh, that I don't know. I hope he does. Really, what I'm more worried about, I'm gonna be honest about. I want to know what he's gonna do about immigration more than anything.
I
Like,
don't think he's going to rule with an iron fist and that he's going to just by default hurry up and deport every person that's over here that crossed over into the border. What I do think is going to happen is that they're going to rush a bunch of immigrants into this country prior to him taking office in January. Um, I think that they're going to rush a bunch of people into this country before he takes office in January. And I think that he's going to take a swift hand on stopping the flow of migrants into the country and getting a lot of these people that has been. I think the first wave of people that's going to get kicked out of the country are the gangs and the criminals. Anybody that has done anything to break the law, that has come over here as a migrant for asylum, or that has come over here illegal, they getting the fuck up out of here. They're gonna hunt them down. I think that they're gonna fund the hell out of ICE and get a lot of these people up out of here, bro.
Kamala voters still think they can win. Some of the things it says, I'm not even stressing. I put my faith in God. Kamala got this.
When they start talking about God, when it's looking dire, You already know it's over, bro. It's
It's
over.
not about how you start; it's how you finish.
And
We
my
still got
timeline is
this.
looking real crazy right now.
What's your timeline looking like, quick Carrie?
It's a bunch of sad faces. It's a bunch of people who somebody even said that Melania low key voted for Kamala. Some people are saying that people should have went and did what they were supposed to do. But it's a lot of sad faces.
Good.
It's a lot of faces.
I mean, you got the wrong friends. Carrie got the wrong friends anyway, so it don't even matter.
They probably not my friends anymore
Carrie,
anyway.
Carrie about to be the black sheep of her family, of her friend group, of her timeline.
I'm
She
not
about to
in
be the
the
black sheep
Oh,
everywhere.
Eric D said it ain't over, Quentin.
I don't even know what my family's
It's
saying now
over.
because I'm not in the chat anymore.
You should have told your
I'm out.
family y'all picked the wrong side. I told my family. I always rub it in my family face. I
I'm
tell them. I
trying to
said,
think of
What? You
what
out
I'm
the
gonna
chat,
send.
Carrie? You out the
I'm
chat?
out the chat. Yep, I got out. I finally figured out
Oh,
how to get out.
that book you sent me was wild.
I can't wait to call my
Girl,
brother in the morning and rub it in his
crazy.
face. I'm gonna let him get a good night's rest, and so on his way to work tomorrow, I'm gonna call my brother, a couple of my brothers, and I'm gonna help them to understand why they did this the wrong way.
Hey
And
man, you,
and then I'm gonna go to the pancake house because I know when those guys got their meeting that tried to get mad at me because I said that I was running,
oh my
and
goodness,
I'm gonna
this
tell them
dude, man.
because I told them in that meeting I said I run Michigan. I said we flipping Michigan red, baby. I run Michigan. It's my state. It's my state, my city. So fuck what they talking about. I'm rubbing it in everybody's face. I wore my MAGA hat
And
yesterday to the game. LeBron looked at me like he looked in disgust.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he looked at
Oh,
me in
they probably was
disgust.
looking at you crazy.
Oh, I didn't. I was listen. I'm all about marketing, baby, and I stand on what I said. I said what I mean, and I mean what I say. The police officers was all coming up to me, thanking me, and everything. Listen, bro, people, y'all don't understand. People fuck with Trump. People genuinely mess with Trump. And I think that people don't want to admit it openly, but they realize that they made a mistake in letting Biden win and finesse him in this last election. They messed up.
Oh yeah, I seen your girl. She was at the Trump dinner.
Who, Michaela?
Yeah, speaking
Yeah,
of
I
Michaela,
just talked to her. I just talked. I was in Atlanta. We connected. We linked up in Atlanta when I was just over there for the show that I just did.
mm-hmm.
That's my
I
girl.
seen how you just
Tell her to tap
casually
into the show.
called
Holla
Brian
at
McKnight
Slimmy.
this morning.
You said what, Quentin?
I seen how you just casually called Brian McKnight this morning.
I got a lot of celebrity friends, bro. People don't
That
know.
nigga said Anton Daniels.
That's my
That's
dog. That's my dog. Me and Brian talk all the time. That's my guy.
Can I get him to
yeah,
sing at my
boy.
mama's 60th birthday?
I didn't know what you meant.
What you mean, Slimmy?
Bull City said you was living rent free in LeBron's head. You was talking shit to him, but I didn't
Yeah,
know
I
what
was
he was
talking
talking
big
about.
junk.
I just laughed.
I was talking big junk. I was right there next to the bench. I'm row one, right there next to the bench.
Oh man.
I talk big shit. I talk shit to the refs.
Did,
If anybody has known me, has anybody ever seen me to the game? I'll be out there flailing my arms. I'll be practically falling out on the court. I'll be having a whole fucking time, bro.
they would never let
Oh
me at
no,
a game
Quentin,
with
you're
the
Matter of
right.
refs.
fact,
People still got hope alive.
Megan have been to
Poor.
the game with me before.
why you
I
think
People
my
still got
head
hope.
cocked to the side
I'm
like this?
horrible. I don't even need that. I kicked
Mika been
out.
to the game with me before. She know how I am.
Man, I
Always
get kicked out.
talk
I
all the way
already know.
through it.
I be talking too much shit, and I be far
That's
away.
what I
They
just
can't
said. He
hear me.
talked all the way through it. He just talk. And then he turned to me, you all right? Yeah, he just,
And I'll be like, "Hey, you all right, Mika? You good?"
Your son trash. Whoa!
it's ridiculous.
I told him we was about to make the Pistons great again.
No, not with JB over there.
Yes, they did. They beat the shit out of the Lakers last night.
The Lakers trash.
How do you
Trash.
like real talk?
That's
Like
why.
just
Why you think
real.
Bronny on the roster?
Just be real. No bias. No inflammatory shit. How do y'all feel about Oklahoma City Thunder and what's going on in Oklahoma right
They look great. I think that Oklahoma City, the Thunder, has.
now? It's
I don't
the
think that
best
they're gonna.
GM in
I don't
league
think that
history.
they're gonna win a championship this year. However, what makes them so awesome is that they're a young team. They a young, good team. That's the difference. That team is going to be together for a long time, and they probably going to win a lot of championships. I don't see them ever getting past the Celtics. Not in its current form. Jason Tatum is evolving to be a fucking monster even more. He is turning into Kobe Bryant in real life, a better version of Kobe Bryant, in my opinion. And as far as his fundamentals, his skills, Kobe Bryant missed more shots than any other superstar in history. But that's the part
Yeah.
that people don't take into consideration. Jason Tatum is going to turn into a straight up savage. As long as you got that team together, as long as you got Jason Tatum, and that's going to be a
Jalen
great
Brown.
team. Yeah, but I think that the Oklahoma City Thunder they look incredible.
We winning on the defensive side of the ball over here.
Y'all got a great big man, bro. It's hard to get a good
First
big man.
team in NBA history to win their first 7 games by 10 plus points. Never happened.
But
Y'all got a
the
great.
only thing about the only thing better than having one great big man is having two,
And the
and
other one
that's
he
why
hurt.
the Cavs are.
We
That's
got
why the
two. He
Cavs are defeated. That's why
well,
we
we got
undefeated,
two,
and
and the
we're
other
the
one's
best
hurt.
team.
He ain't
We the best team in the NBA,
okay.
huh?
You
We
said
the
Well,
best
let
Deshaun.
me
team in the
You
give
said
y'all
NBA.
an
Deshaun
update.
Watson was good too. So there's that.
Hey, no.
Why y'all let these super chats pile up on me? Let me give an update on what's happening in the race, and then I'm gonna read the super chats. So in real time, looks like Michigan. Oh, he widening his lead. He widening his lead big time in Michigan. Um, 48, almost half of the votes is counted,
So how
and
many swing states did he need to win? Two of the.
max two. If he get
But they
Michigan
still
and
count the votes in Michigan.
if he get Michigan and Pennsylvania, it's over. He
Gotcha.
definitively wins. He don't even need if he get Michigan and Pennsylvania, he don't fucking need Arizona. He already got Georgia locked up. Georgia is going to be called, and I think probably within the next 15 minutes. Pennsylvania, he's still leading significantly,
Hundred
comfortably by
thousand.
well over 100,000 votes, and he's leading comfortably in Wisconsin with 77% of the votes counted, 84% of the votes counted in Pennsylvania, 48%, and then 50% of the votes counted over in Arizona. So, and he's continuing to widen his lead in Arizona by roughly 9,000 votes. So it's not a lot, but it's only 50% of the votes counted. He wins Michigan, he wins Pennsylvania, he wins everything. So,
Can we look at the Kamala rally again
well,
for a
okay.
second?
So let me look at this really quickly. I just want to look at something really quickly. I'm gonna look at the Kamala rally.
What you laughing at, Gary?
My cousin, she put up something that said, no matter who is elected president, don't worry too much. Most of the problems in your life will still be your own fault.
Oh, here we go. Now they want to blame it on themselves. So, all right. So let me see something.
That is true though.
I want to look at the
That is definitely true.
electoral count. So right now, Trump got 230. They need 270, so he need 40. He effectively needs 40 to get to.
She need
Um,
88.
he needs 40, so he's going to win Georgia. He's going to win Georgia. That's going to give him 16. Looks like he's going to win Pennsylvania. That's going to give him 19. And then if he wins one more state after that, whether it's Wisconsin, he don't even need Michigan. If he wins Georgia at
What
16
was
and then he
what was
wins
Pennsylvania
Pennsylvania
again?
at 19, right?
Oh,
That
sorry.
gives him 35. And then if he wins Wisconsin, he don't even need Michigan.
45.
How much of Pennsylvania's votes have been counted? I didn't see that number.
It is 85%.
65.
Oh, 85.
Ooh, she getting
Oh
out of
yeah,
getting
that's
by
that's
So
20
he's
okay.
points.
winning. He's
That's
winning
right.
by he's winning by roughly 170,000 votes with 85% counted, and he's
That's a
widening his
lot.
lead as it continues. So if he wins Georgia, which he will, and it looks like he's going to win Pennsylvania because he's 85% counted there, 93% of the votes is counted over in Georgia, and then if he wins Wisconsin, which he will, at 10 electoral college votes. He'll be above 270. Throw in Michigan, throw in fucking Arizona, and it's really over. And we ain't even counting Nevada. This shit is over, bro.
I know nobody got this, but this shirt, this hoodie is symbolism for gapped.
This
That's
is
why I wear.
over.
That's why I wear this shit tonight.
Dude, man, what is wrong with this dude, man?
It's over. This shit is over. I'm gonna go ahead and do my
Oh,
cover photo for tomorrow. Shit.
Y'all ain't never seen me wear no Gap nothing. I wore this just for Kamala.
That's Anton. That's what I just said. I said I need to figure out what my thumbnail.
Yeah. I had a lot of people contacting me saying that they voted for Trump.
That's what they do, and they be in the DM. They be in the DM like, "Oh man, you did a good job. I ain't want to put that up that I would put." I'm like, why? Who cares?
This shit is over, bro. Shit is over. But he doesn't need Michigan or Arizona to win. If he wins Georgia, if he wins Pennsylvania, and he wins Wisconsin, which it looks like he is, he does not need Michigan. He does not need Nevada, and he does not need Arizona, according to what these charts are saying right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna wait it out. Let me read some of these super chats, and we gonna get it popping. Ben Jones is gonna crash out. Of course he is. I'm over here watching Kamala Watch Party at Howard. Let me pull up Kamala's Watch Party while I read these super chats. Let me see what's happening. Well, first, let me look at Trump's. It looks like they having a good time in their party and they networking effectively, trying to figure out how they gonna plan to be over at Mar-a-Lago. Um, damn, that looks sad as fuck. I would be working on some box if I was one of them out there now.
Like
yeah, for
consoling, like
sure,
looking on somebody with
for sure.
Yeah, I'll be on some like, hey, you want to get
a
out?
vulnerable woman.
You want to get out of here and watch? Yeah, you want to get out of here and watch this at my place, man? Ain't shit happening here.
Yep. You know what? A girl told me like some game. She said you get more box if you put a TV in your room, and like a light bulb went off in my head. I was like, bet.
Yeah, I would be working on box at this point if I was at the Kamala Harris thing. I would be trying to get the fuck up out of here. So,
Hey
BZE,
Anton,
that's Bozeman. And
what's
that
up? What's
Bozeman?
it's
up?
No, that's
all
you said
it's
what?
already going viral. It
What?
says, man went viral for saying calling out men who don't think a woman can lead.
No, that's Belize. BZE is Belize.
Who went viral?
It's a regular guy, but his post went viral
Oh, okay, I got you.
because he had like I guess a good explanation, but it's already starting.
Yeah,
What's up? Hmm.
yeah. So he don't have to win Michigan, and he don't have to win Arizona to win this race at all. He don't even have to win any of those three if he win Nevada. I mean, it's practical. Look at these motherfuckers. Here, I'm gonna leave this up here for y'all while I read these super chats. BZE says, "I'm over here watching Kamala Watch Party at Howard. It got me laughing with joy rubbing my tummy." Shout out to BZE. King Ray says Trump 2024. Shout out to my guy Anton. I'm still around. I have more to say, Anton. I got a real personal one to tell you, bro. This dude Ray out here doing these personal parties. LA Cloud says NBC already talking like Kamala is done. Yep, Trump 2024 talking about seats for the House. Easy dub. Damn, I predicted this shit. Daryl and Quick says Trump 2020. I got something else to say. Trump 2024 excited for this win. Not excited for the blackmail bashing that will happen when he wins. Ain't nobody worried about that. We winning. Because I got a question about the gender war too, and this one is for Kerry. April says, "Told my ex he should thank Allah if Trump becomes president, and to get off the demonic plantation. So fake, so sick of this fake religious folk." Eric Wealth says, "Chicago ain't learned nothing. Nope, always gonna be left behind." Serious question for AD in the panel: what is it gonna take for California to learn their lesson? Nothing. I think that California is gonna burn. California just need to have one big earthquake and just separate it right across the border and just go ahead and push themselves into the ocean at this point, bro. California is never gonna learn. It's the dumbest, most liberal place. I'm more concerned about whether or not they actually push forth Prop 36 in California. So that should be interesting. Shout out to my dog, Class E Beast. Zero Fucks Experience says it will be between her, Newsom, and Shapiro. Mr. Guap says, imagine raising billions for your campaign and taking this L. This campaign is the biggest failure in history. I believe so. Why your former network talking politics with 48 people watching? Oh, I gotta go see that shit. Hold on.
Oh shit! Here goes. This nigga Anton.
I didn't make it up. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't
Jesus.
thinking about it.
Jesus.
Why y'all
It's not
do
even
this?
recommended.
No, he went to a private server.
Oh
Then
no, he got 83 people watching.
Bet.
Shut.
That's crunk.
That's because half of these motherfuckers over here is in Chicago. It's from Chicago. Let me switch this real quick.
this a private server.
No, they regular. Look at this
It just
shit.
looks dusty.
It is dusty. This shit is dusty as hell.
Oh man.
Look at this fat fuck. Look at this dusty nigga. Nothing looks more miserable than this right here. Nothing is more miserable than this right here. Now I'm gonna say, look at this shit. You might as well dig up his nose while you at it.
Leaders.
I'm gonna leave it on this while we read super chats. All right.
Oh
No!
Jesus.
This shit.
Oh my God.
Look at this Kamala Harris supporter. How many people want to actually hear what Chicago really got to say? Look at this
His
nigga.
hat say leaders.
This month, and I bet you he one of the people that helped keep Chicago blue. Look at this dusty shit.
Oh my God.
Look how dusty this shit is.
Hey, old dude in the top right, he's a national champion.
How many people they got in here? Hey, how many people? How much y'all want this shit? They've raised 1.4 thousand subscribers since the beginning of the year. That shit is miserable. Surprised these niggas still got a Teach Henley thing. And shout out to the glow mics. Shout out to the glow mic. Shout out to all you niggas. This shit ain't got a woman in sight.
Oh.
All my women will run. Man, look at this camera work. This camera work is nasty. Shit.
Oh no, old dude,
Why he look
old
demonic
light
in
skinned dude's camera
the dude?
be lit.
Who?
The dude in the black hoodie, he look
Light skinned,
demonic.
bald headed dude. What's his name?
You said a dude in a black hoodie look what?
The
Demonic.
light.
That
On
one?
the bottom. I can't remember his name.
This one right here?
Yeah, why he looking like that?
Well, if you had a superstar on your team that you lost, you would feel that way too, wouldn't you? I would feel that way. I would feel depressed. Aw. Fuck them.
No.
Let's go back to the Kamala Harris watch party. Shit. That shit looking just as... Both of them look miserable. Which one y'all want to go with? Kamala Harris or this?
Oh my God, I can't stand it.
Which girl is that? The dude in the red hat's girlfriend or the gay dude's homegirl?
No, the guy in the red hat's girlfriend was in front of him. See her?
Oh, okay. He
Yeah.
got his dick on her booty.
Yeah.
That's a wig right there. That's a
man.
Dude. What the fuck?
And this is what
No,
y'all...
that's the dude. No, that's the dude that be acting like Kamala.
This is what
like
y'all
Kamala.
voted for.
No. That dude be acting like Kamala.
That's
He like
gay.
an impersonator.
That's gay.
Yeah.
He is gay.
He weird, but he definitely be acting like Kamala. He be doing her laugh. He be mocking her.
It's funny.
Kind of funny.
He do a good job. It's funny.
All right, so let me see
Yeah,
something.
I think he at the Trump rally. I think he for Trump.
No, that's the Kamala rally, Slimmy.
It was, but I thought that dude was for Trump. That dude with that act like
This is the
Kamala.
Kamala rally, bro.
Oh, okay. I thought
This
that
is the
dude was
Trump. This is the Trump watch party. This is the Kamala rally.
okay.
Like, look at the women.
Look at this sassiness.
Even the white women, look at them. Look at their hair, shabby. They ain't washed it in years. Just
All right, so let me give an update. Michigan, 52% of the vote counted. They've expanded. It's close to a 200,000 vote lead. Georgia, same old, more than 100,000 point, more than 93% of the vote is counted already. 86% of the vote is counted over in Pennsylvania, and he's winning handily by about 170,000 votes. 200,000 vote lead over in Michigan, 52% counted. He's winning handily over 100,000 vote count, 80% counted over in Wisconsin, and looks like Arizona. He's expanding the lead over in Arizona also. So yeah, this shit is kind of a wash. Let's go back to the Kamala Harris A New Way Forward. Text bus to 30330 if you still want to get notifications from the Kamala Harris campaign. That's what it say on the sign. Text bus to 30330 if you still want to get notifications from the Kamala Harris campaign on how you can then continue to donate and get engaged and get involved because it's not over yet. All right. Laguerre says, why your former network? Y'all being petty. Y'all being petty. Oh my God. Y'all so petty. Y'all so mean. Do y'all feel bad about Lapeef before I read the rest of these super chats? Y'all feel bad for him? Look at them dusty women. Gerald Davis, I see y'all ain't want to answer either. Gerald Davis says, Howard, you look like a repost right now. And you're right. She got her hookup since Willie Brown. Keep in mind that the electoral vote has more votes. Da Vinci Mike says Andrew Jackson, Grover Cleveland, and Richard Nixon came back to win. Jay Hustler says that thumbnail should have been on a milk carton in the morning. Mr. Scarface in the building. Shout out to you. Danny Shade, what up? Says only way for her to become president is for them to 25th Biden and she be president for 2 months. That is true. Gavin Newsom versus JD Vance. Yeah, Gavin Newsom, he might run. He gonna get fucked. He gonna get washed. Gretchen Whitmer is gonna win the Dem Nom in 2028. Well, good, because she can win. She can lose too. I hate her. She's the governor of Michigan. Jamani, she couldn't pull Kamala Harris in Michigan, so she probably ain't got no more pull here either. Anton, I agree. As far as she came, she's gonna have to have a chip on her shoulder and run again. Women don't take L's to the chin like we do. That's a fact. Drill Davis says Antoine, she not going to run because her husband had a lithium mine worth $250 million right before the hurricane. He has majority shares. Chris James says Elon requested in Taiwanese companies is to move manufacturing to Vietnam. My Vietnamese currency about to blow up. I knew you gave DC vibe. You have to acknowledge the Bamas in the crowd. Keon Taylor says Trump 2024. Anton, what is this shit? Being a part of his show. Love your content. Also, please check out my show, Chocolate Conversations Podcast. Y'all check out Chocolate Conversations Podcast. Michelle going to run in 2028 against JD Vance. We men will have better women, says Minnesota County Unsolved Crime Channel. Devin Braxton says Kamala voters identify as winners. And then he put the laugh. The sweet tears will be delicious. Krista Jackson, Blue Judge granted City of Whitewater, Wisconsin, an extension of voting until 12:30 p.m. People can register and vote 2.5 hours past the polls closing. What? This is apparently a place where they dumped illegals as well. I ain't heard about that. Maine law says the celebs took the Democrats' rally money and voted for Trump secretly. I heard that Glorilla is still following Trump. She right. They gotta they gotta go home and tuck their tails. Rego Park says, get ready for the name calling and mental breakdowns. Imagine if he sweeps all of the swing states, orange wave. If he wins, they won't learn. They will blame men. Chris Mayberry says, 500? I thought chat lives matters, man. No sex changes for you Kamala supporters. Minnesota County Unsolved Crime Channel says, Put me on the panel, please. Darnell says Bitcoin is up $6,000 today alone. Almost at an all-time high. I've made a return on my investment because of the Trump already. Lawrence Williams says she not coming back. My guy Mika is right. Idris Singleton says, I still can't believe that my 70-year-old mother told me that she voted for President Trump. She is a black woman. My twin also voted for Trump as well. We are both Kappas as well, meaning the Divine Nine Sisters and the Dad, no vote. Brian BK Kendrick says, be about God and country. Lawrence Williams says Michelle and Barack has to rebrand her in the Democratic Party. Brock says DL Steve and Ricky gonna blame this on the black men. Tobar Clark says, proud to have Trump as my president. He worked his butt off. He was in Grand Rapids, Michigan, doing his last rally at 2 a.m., which was well deserved. I bet the migrants sweating watching the red wave. King Rated Entertainer says, brothers, the cat drought will be for real for a year. Let them be mad because Kamala didn't win. Focus on your bread and becoming a better version of you. F the cat. JB React says, only good thing at a Kamala rally is AKA yams. Proud to be garbage, says Rico Park. Dante Moore said the setup is suddenly finding votes in swing states is up. J Dub says Donald Trump admitted that he had the wrong people around him and he wanted to change that. This dude assembled a hell of a team. He did assemble a hell of a team. Terrell Mosby, what up though? I appreciate you. Rita, no half heading to catch the 70 bus. Rita, half heading to catch the 70 bus, while the other is going back to Rockville. I see mamas, ma'ams. Please order chicken wings and mumbo sauce. They slept on Generation X.
He a mess. That's
Unbiased
DC
Law
lingo.
says she drank Miller High Life, but not Laportier. Ah, that is true. Zeroice08 says, guess all of those barbershop conversations will go a little differently now. Can't wait to debate Eric D. I told him yesterday you will be disappointed tomorrow. I will definitely see you in Detroit. Spencer, by the way. Shout out to my dog. I appreciate you. They are testing nuclear weapons tonight. Gerald Davis says, I see Bama's in the crowd. Stop playing a Gen X vote. Rita have a steak and cheese with a side of steak fries. Main Law says, chill, turn the channel. We shouldn't laugh at their pain. Yes, we should. Where's Jamisha? Please, no more trigger, no more honey for 2025. They already blaming men on IG, specifically black men. Good. They can blame me.
That's what I was telling
Black
you.
men gonna get the blame for sure. Good. I'm with it. D9 have no power in the elections. Get ready for the illegals to storm the border. Pretty Boy 79 says she lost because she looked down on Christians and tried to make it back up at the church. That flipped a lot of 50-50 voters. Sarcastic Taurus says they're looking like Dallas fans after they blew a playoff lead. Zeroy, shout out to you, big dog. I appreciate you. Let me go ahead and give you the air horn. She has only run nationally once, and then not in her own right. Aside from being Joe Biden's running mate in 2020, Harris has never won a single vote outside of California. As a result, her supporters' loyalty is uncertain compared to that of Trump. And it says that she's actually been losing every single presidential election bid that she's made. Gerald Davis says, I thought that was a throw to the COVID map. Also, people remember when she was being side chick to Willie Brown and Montel Williams. The students are going to go home and cry. Kamala up there talking like Will's father on Fresh Prince. You think I wanted this? It just it just happened. VP gonna slide to her husband, who is now worth $300 million as of 2 weeks. Miss Emoff, the illusionist, says, salute. 23 years ago today, an opinionated man by the name of Omar was born. Voted for the first time for Trump and was even quoted in an article about early voting in Tennessee. Shout out to you. Jer says Kamala got that gobble gobble neck. Sean S says Project Veritas reporting 11 p.m. mail votes. Deduct more money for female comments. Be sharp. Christopher B says I just read Sarah McBride just became the first transgender as a member of Congress. Jesus Christ, we got more work.
What?
Liberal black women on the shade room equal to new Russian bots. Educated Smoke says, can't wait to see the final number of the percentage of blacks who voted for Trump. Democrats shaking in their boots. Plantation days is coming to an end. Y'all do know Philly hasn't been counted, right? Yeah, okay. Brian hold the record for missed shots and all-time now. Tatum out of my city, St. Louis. Keon Phillips says for 2030 it's going to be Newsom for the Dems. You mean 2028. Harris will gain 100,000 votes from Philly. Kamala Turkey Neck is karma for disgracing those greens in the tub. D. Allenswell says, Anton, they starting the Midnight Steel in Detroit project for Ritas and is exposing them on X. Cam won't resurface in 2028. She'll get her neck done while giving up the neck. Blame Doug, kick Kim to the curb, and step into her whole phase, High Tolerance says. Danny Shea says they booked all of the rooms, cleared out all of the chucks, and bought all of the pearls off Amazon to be out there looking stupid. They did. And they paid for their flights. Oh man, I can't wait to hear about this. I got some friends with some AKAs. Baby daddy's getting beat up in the AM. Pray for the simps. 67 Big Male says they look like the land of misfit toys. The look on her face is priceless. April L says you better thank a Trump voter. Zachary Holloway says people blaming black men, and I see people blocking family and friends and voting Trump, and people is pissed that Florida is red. Cam watch party looks like it's been at the club. It's look like being at the club. Landslide took the whole blue. I said it was going to be a landslide. Big Mark boxing savant. Triggy, uh, Triggy 13 says Q sound like zesty Muhammad Ali when he talks. Now Trigger got to really move to Africa. She probably punching in the air right now, cursing in Swahili. Mixed by Breeze says, yo, AD, I'm dead. Chris Mayberry says, yo, AD, go confiscate your laptop from that Ninjarilla. Yeah, I want my laptop back. Send it back. Dallas Cowboy fans and Kamala support is going to be holding hands singing, we shall overcome. Philip Sadiq, shout out to Philip Sadiq. LaMarcus Pace says, I'm in Indianapolis. We stay red Trump all day. Nia Calhoun says, it is crazy how they keep him stuck. They're trying to give her PA. They're trying to get PA to her. Keon Taylor says, my bad for the typo. I was asking, what is the criteria to be on the show? Or do you or do a collab? Love your content. Send me an email. AntonDaniels413 at gmail.com. High Tolerance says, come on, Slimmy. We need you to regroup and shake this off. Now you're trying to put gay Rico from Belly on us. Oh, Jesus. Trump won. Time to bet money up, says Definite. Tang Clan Emperor says just got first payout 68,000 futures trading because of Trump expected to win. Look at that. YG Society says just seen they're going to be testing a hypersonic nuclear missile after the election polls close. Tariq Walker says what up though. Terrell Kelly says been called all types of names because I voted for Trump. Actually insane how indoctrinated people are. Sub-Zero says wait till that bill requiring women 18 to 40 be signed up as selective services. It's signed by Trump. Women are going to be real feminine. Then equality, equality, equality. Country Boy says 35 years old. Trucker, all my friends call me a sellout, but your content, Anton, lets me know my logic is right. Trump 2024. Where Trigger at, says Brock. Tristan says, with the first pick, Asian delegation select Kamala Harris in the racial draft. She is now fully Asian. Jason Statham says, tagged you in a video by Project Veritas on IG of boxes of ballots coming into Detroit. Polling sites by cars and Cali place here, AD and Trump. Zay Crypto says, Rep officially won Senate. The Republicans officially run the Senate. Great job, everyone, listening to you guys while I'm at work. About to join the Bag Chasers. Shout out to the Chasers and shout out to everybody that's supporting the platform. It has been over 15,000 comments since we started live streaming 3.5 hours ago. All right.
Woo!
Anton, I went to the City of Whitewater's Facebook page, and it says citing Wisconsin Statute 6.96, Walworth County Circuit Court Judge David M. Reddy has granted an extension for voting at polling locations in the City of Whitewater. This extension comes at the request of the Democratic National Committee.
Oh,
As a result,
Jesus Christ.
as a
Are they trying
result,
to
all
steal?
polling city of Whitewater will remain open until 10:30 to accommodate the voters.
Well, 10:30 is over, though. Right?
Yeah, this was an hour ago.
But that's
They
evil.
posted this an hour ago.
What was that, in Wisconsin
Yeah,
or Pennsylvania?
it says Wisconsin.
All right, so let's check Wisconsin. 82% of the votes is counted. Trump is still winning by over 110,000 votes right now. All right? So we're not worried about that. We're just going to keep pushing. 55% of the votes is counted in Michigan. He's winning by roughly 200,000 votes. It's expanding. In Pennsylvania, 86% of the votes is counted. Trump is winning by over 175,000 votes as of right now. In Georgia, he is winning by 117,000 votes. All right, 93% of the votes is counted. And in Arizona, he continues to expand his lead, and he is winning in Arizona. So we just gonna keep on staying on top of it. Let me ask y'all a question. Gender wars. Do you think that the gender wars is more intense? And is the gender wars also reflected in people's voting patterns this election? Was this a gender war election also?
Most definitely.
Absolutely.
Why y'all say that?
Go ahead, Karen.
Mika, you want to go first? You go first.
No, go ahead. You
Anybody
was
can
about to say
go.
something.
It's up to
Go
y'all.
ahead. I can wait.
I think that it's definitely a gender thing because people are overlooking a whole bunch of stuff relating to Kamala. I think because she's a woman. Like because I was asking myself, is it the Democrat part, is it the black part, or is it the woman part? And I hands down think that she got the support she got because of the gender as opposed to her race. And I think that it's also because we're at a space where men and women, especially of color, are just at odds with one another. Just total odds. And you can hear it when they talk. When they talk, they speak more about her being a woman than being black. Don't listen to your husband. You have your own vote. You're a woman. You're strong. They don't even play up the black card as much as we really think that they would. It's the woman. It's the woman card, I think.
Me personally, I don't think it's so much as a gender war as it was awakening. Like people not falling for the same old tricks. You know, they tried to pull that same old shit they pulled with Obama. That shit didn't work. Even though I just think she just was really not she wasn't suitable. So but I think it was more so like, yo, we not going for this shit. Like I think it was more on that type of time. But I do think like also it's because like people they just don't want a woman. They don't want a woman leading them. So that play a part too. That play a part. But I don't think it's just
Um,
completely like a gender war thing.
I think it's completely a gender war thing, especially with what I saw in Georgia. Um, Georgia overwhelmingly with black women, 89% for Harris. Black men gave Donald Trump almost a 30%, margin. So that tells me that is a big gap where the majority, if almost all, of one group votes that way. That tells me that there's a clear divide, and I think the Democrats knew that, and they banked on that to try to get them over. Yeah, it's at this point, it is
I
women
agree.
against men, especially in families of color.
You missed the first one. It said presidential race called. Did you see that?
Where?
The first one said presidential race called. Donald Trump 65, Kamala 35 or something.
Maybe that's just for that particular state.
No, it said presidential race. It didn't say president. It said presidential race.
Here, I'm gonna check.
No, did I,
I'm gonna
did I
watch it.
make that up?
I'll look at it again.
Okay. Uh, oh Lord Jesus, let me make it through the next 24 hours.
Y'all can jump off whenever y'all want to. I know y'all got to go to work in the morning and stuff, or whoever, whatever y'all got to do. I don't know.
Mm.
For me,
No, I'm off.
this is no sleep week for me, so I'm not really.
It's no sleep week every week.
Okay, so I was right. They called it. It's over.
Where?
Let me let me see. Somebody said in the chat too. 7% yes. Never mind. Just kidding. It was something else, I guess.
I don't see
They
it.
usually don't. I remember when Trump won, nigga, I was sitting down eating fucking a bison burger, nigga.
A
Motherfucking
bison
lean beef.
burger?
Yeah, it's like
Like
more
somebody
lean.
is
Yeah,
supposed
bison burgers,
It's
the
like more. It's more
lean
lean
meat.
than beef.
It's
It's
lean
better
meat.
for you.
Yeah, you can have
somebody
a
just
big burger,
posted
no calories.
that they're waiting for the gender reveal tomorrow and they're hoping that it's gonna be a girl. That's what somebody posted.
What are you telling us that for?
I saw the opposite of that too. That's crazy.
A gender
Talking about
That's
the
reveal
what
to
they're
gender
who?
saying for the thing.
Yeah,
for
I
who will
saw.
be president.
Yeah, no, I saw the opposite. I saw like somebody saying it was gonna hoping for the gender reveal. I hope it's a boy. I saw the exact opposite of that one.
What are y'all talking about?
They was talking about the election, but they were saying the country has a gender reveal tomorrow, and then Carrie saw one that was saying I hope it's a girl, and then I saw one that said I hope it's a boy. They're just saying that they want
Yeah,
people wanted
I know
Trump
what
to
you're
win
saying.
or Kamala to win.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, so
This will be a
it was
great
different.
victory for the Anton Daniels portfolio, stocks, everything. It's gonna be great.
They literally are still voting in Wisconsin. Look, the
How?
vote.
I don't understand that, but yeah,
It's
whatever.
crazy.
I do, Sabrina. I do have interesting people on my timeline because before this, I guess I was in the whole Democratic world.
Hmm.
They're gonna kick me out though, so it won't be on my
Yeah, you
timeline.
definitely out. You out the club.
Oh,
You
dude,
out the
my
club.
homeboy won. He won the state senator race. That's what's up.
Nice. That's dope.
That's what's
Hmm.
up.
Let me go over to
That's all right, Carrie. Come on over. We get you a hat.
Trump is at
I appreciate it.
246,
I'm gonna
so
need a
they've
homegirl.
officially called Georgia for Trump.
Yeah, they
Damn.
did.
They've officially called Georgia for Trump. All right. Georgia has been on several different media outlets been called in favor of Trump. He's winning by over 180,000, 130,000 votes, 93%. They officially calling Georgia for Trump. So that puts him at, I'll check it out. I think 243. 243. It puts him at 243. That's the Senate race that they're showing right now. And the Republicans are going to officially control the Senate. And so the only thing left is Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and of course you got Arizona and Nevada. So Nevada would be the absolute last place to ever call. And Trump is still leading in the popular vote. He's officially crossed more than what he had in 2016 with 63 million votes. He's still leading in the popular vote, 63 million to 58 million, winning by over 4.8 million votes in a popular vote. He is at 246 to her 189. 246 to her 189. And they officially have a one seat majority in the Senate. So now Republicans control the Senate. That is
Mm.
insane.
Hey, Anton.
Hmm?
Um,
And they're leading in the
I j-
House too.
I
They
just
just
got
said that. Oh, go
intel.
ahead.
She not speaking. She not coming out to speak to
Yeah, I was just about to
people
say
at
they just
Howard.
said she's not speaking. They sent him out
Yeah,
to talk for her and tell everybody to go
yeah. She
home.
not coming out.
What?
Who they
Yeah,
sent who out?
What do you
she not
mean?
coming out to speak.
Anton,
Kamala was supposed to
Anton.
speak and she's not going to speak anymore. So they sent the co-chair of something, Cedric Richmond, out to tell people. It's on ABC 7.
Anton,
She
Anton. She not running again, bro.
we it's done.
She not
She
running
not
again,
that
bro.
butthurt. Don't tell me she not that
You
butthurt
said
that she
what?
not
She
actually.
not running again, bro.
She not speaking.
I
He
told
told him
y'all
to
She
she's
go
not running
going
home.
again, bro.
home. She's
Go
going to
home.
cook dinner and eat dinner. Okay.
She not running again, man. Never.
Everybody leaving.
She'll never be heard
Yeah,
from again.
dog.
It's
Everybody's
over. Okay.
leaving.
He
This is
ended with go
unprofessional.
HU and
This is
go Howard.
unprofessional.
Go home.
This is
Wow.
unprofessional.
She said, I'm
What?
not going out there.
Isn't she supposed to give
Come
a
on now.
concession speech?
Yes, she's supposed to
No,
give a
because
concession
she's
speech.
not interested in running again. She said, I didn't win. I'm not going out there with them
Okay,
people.
all those people that knocked on the doors.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Oh, no.
I can't believe that this is happening right now in real time.
but this
Oh
is
my
this is this is
God.
this is awful.
Horrible.
They sent everybody home. You're supposed to give a concession speech, right?
She said, y'all go home.
I'm about to Google it. What Google got to
Oh,
And
say?
he ended it with, go Howard.
I can't believe that this is happening in real time. They basically conceded. They know she can't win.
Yeah, but that
I
but
wouldn't be
that
surprised if we
that
don't
right
hear from
there
her
though,
ever again
Anton.
regarding this.
Them people, as
Oh,
crazy as they are, did all that work, and she just sent them home.
oh my
I
She
just
gonna act
told
God.
y'all
like
an
she
hour
never
ago y'all
ran
not
in the
gonna hear from
first
her no more.
place. She gonna
Where
act like
I
she
Eric
just
D
never
told
at?
ran
y'all
in
an
the
hour
first
ago
place.
y'all not gonna hear from this woman again.
Eric D.
Ever again in life.
I
Never.
just said that an
I
hour
told
ago.
I
Anton that.
can't believe I can't believe she's not speaking.
Man,
People gonna see her, they
Where
gonna
Eric
ask
D
her
at?
about it. She gonna be
We
like, I
wonder
don't know
why she
what you're
not
talking
speaking.
about.
She gonna
I
go
don't know
back to
what you're
what she
talking
was
about.
before this. Like she was in the
yeah,
basement,
hey,
man.
Carrie was 1,000% right. It looks like she did not
Oh
want to
my God. I
she didn't
can't
want to do
believe that
this.
that's what's happening.
She did not want to do
Anton,
this.
I told you
That's why
she
she
not
couldn't
coming
answer no
back.
question. Oh
She
yeah, my
not
bad.
coming back. No, you good.
I can't
Oh,
believe
And y'all
this.
said her husband came on to even more
she
money.
done.
She's done. She's
Where
gone.
is Eric D?
Even
Eric
raggedy
D.
ass Hillary gave a concession speech.
Eric D gone too. You know that nigga disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga conceded too. That
Ah,
nigga been gone.
Look,
I
Why
can't
they
What
kick
happened
believe
him
to
that they
Eric?
just
out?
ran
That
off
nigga,
like that.
Confused.
that nigga
she
ain't
played
messing with
all
an
of
hour.
y'all.
Oh, dog.
Look, she said she ain't coming out. She ain't coming.
She ain't
Y'all think she
coming.
crying or she drinking?
Heck no.
She's probably hiking up her
She is
hemline for
She
her
relieved,
next
relieved.
speech.
Anton. This is over. It's done. She
She
don't gotta think
relieved.
about this ever again. It's
Yeah,
done.
but usually women cry and then they get relieved.
That's not
Nah,
No.
she
nah,
never
she
wanted
ain't
to
No,
do
crying.
this
this
is
to begin with.
unprofessional though, Anton. This is bad. This is
Shit.
bad.
Nah, man. Didn't
Look,
even so,
listen.
but this is what
Oh,
I was
poor
saying.
thing.
This is what I was saying earlier. This all goes into it. She did not try. She didn't. She didn't even do it. She didn't do a concession speech. She never tried. She never tried to learn
They
anything
ready at the
about
Trump. They
politics.
ready over there at
She
Trump.
never. She never tried. She never tried. Everybody put all this energy into her, but except for herself. She
Damn.
never tried. Not once did she actually try.
Look at that shit. Oh my God.
That bitch is empty.
Oh man.
She never tried, man. I don't care
That's
what nobody say.
crazy.
All
Oh
these
my
people, all these
God. I
hey
can't
man.
believe that we actually won this fucking election. This is so insane and she is embarrassed. Ah, look at that shit.
Nah, man. I don't care what nobody say. They knew this was gonna happen, just like this.
I knew it was gonna happen, so they had to know it was gonna happen.
Nah, I think it's a little deeper than that. Like,
Damn.
I think this is the way things were supposed to play out. I think this
On the
is
right
how it's
side
supposed
of
to be.
fucking history. This is insane, bro.
Okay, I did listen. They said she will be back tomorrow to talk. So we'll
No,
We
see.
No,
don't
she
give a
supposed to talk
fuck.
tonight. She
oh
supposed to
no,
talk
no,
They
that's
tonight.
still
said
too
they
long.
said they're
She
gonna
supposed to
make sure
talk
every
tonight.
vote is counted and
She
every
supposed to
voice
talk
is
tonight.
heard. So she won't speak tonight, but she'll be back tomorrow.
That hoe was to speak tonight.
What does tomorrow matter?
Nobody want to hear from losers tomorrow, dog.
I don't give a
We
fuck
don't want to hear
about
from you.
tomorrow. Embarrassing as fuck.
Oh God.
Shit.
I'm
She
telling
can't.
you, she
She
might
can't.
go
She
back to being
cannot win
quiet now.
Wisconsin So Trump is beating her by over 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania, with 90% of the votes counted. Oh my fucking god, he is mollywhopping her in Michigan.
This nigga said mollywop.
He is. He mollywhopping her in Michigan. He got her down by over 210,000 votes.
That's funny.
Beating her ass in Wisconsin. That's it. That is it. Georgia is already going to be called for him. He beating him by 130,000 votes in Georgia. He widening his lead over in Arizona. This shit is over, bro. This shit has been over. Damn, look at that shit, bro.
They said that Kamala's voters are nauseously optimistic. What does that
Look at
mean?
that.
Nauseously.
Look at
Nauseously
this. Hey, look at the
optimistic.
media in the background. The media was all set up in order to record her and everything. Gosh.
Nothing
She might
coming
have
into
stuck
this
out with the
election said she
crowd.
was going to win. There was literally nothing saying she was going to win. Nothing.
This shit is insane, bro.
You got to realize the people who put Trump in office, the rural people in the rural areas, they don't fuck with black people and they don't fuck with women.
Look at this shit.
I'm in rural areas.
Man, I am so excited, bro.
Oh, sorry.
I thought that we was gonna have to wait for this to actually play out for
I
like
ain't
a
even
couple
gonna
days.
You see my face.
I mean, I knew he would win. I didn't know he was gonna absolutely mop. I didn't know she was gonna
I
be a sore
told you.
loser. No, I knew it was gonna be a landslide. I said it. I said, bro, it's going to be a landslide. I said that it was gonna be a
And the
landslide.
band, the media. What is that? Is that
I
the
said that
media?
it was gonna be a landslide. That's the media right there trying to report. I said that it was gonna be a landslide. I didn't know it was gonna be a sore loser landslide.
Where Van Jones at? Find Van Jones, Anton.
Political
I don't want to even look at it yet. I don't want to look at it yet. You know why? Because I'm gonna say this shit for the morning. I'm saving it for the
I
morning. I'm
got
about to
so
go to
much
sleep.
content, so
I'm about
many
to
Shit
100%
ideas.
go to
embarrassing.
sleep. I'm gonna save this for the morning. I am going to sleep a happy
Shit
man.
embarrassing.
I am going to sleep like a baby. I am so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I get to sleep in the Lincoln room. Oh, let me be quiet about that. I'm so excited. I'm incredibly excited about what's happening right now.
I'm reading
Yes,
this post and it says we are ready to call. We are ready. Hold on, where it says based on poll numbers, expert analysis, and insider information, we are ready to call the 2024 presidential election for Donald Trump, who will defeat Kamala Harris to be the elected 47th president. The state of
45,
Georgia is
47.
going. It said the state of Georgia going for Donald Trump has appeared to cut any path for Kamala Harris to reach 270.
Yep, Nevada just went red. It sure did. Nevada just went red.
What? Nevada?
Nevada
Oh,
just
that
went red.
Yo,
sucks.
that's a
She
way.
got mollywopped.
She
As
really
Slimmy
did.
said, washed.
She did. She did, bro. This
It
shit
was a
looked like
whitewashing.
Connect Four. It looked like Connect Four, bro. All of the states are connected for the red. This is
All
insane.
right.
Nevada just
Yeah.
turned red. Arizona is red. He won all of the places that he needed to win in the swing states. He won every swing state, every one of them. He won Nevada. He's winning Nevada. He won Arizona. He won Wisconsin. He won Michigan. He won Georgia. And he won Pennsylvania. He absolutely destroyed her, bro.
I'm so proud of black men.
Oh my God. If this
So
ain't a
proud.
wash, I don't know what is. This is an embarrassment. He beat her. He beat her worse than he beat Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton won the popular vote. He
He
beat
won
her
the popular
worse.
vote and electoral.
He beat her worse than he beat Hillary Clinton. He
He
came
was
back
saying
with a vengeance.
she's not bright.
This dude is Kill Bill. God damn it.
She's not bright.
This is Kill Bill. Gosh, I can't believe how bad he washed her.
This nigga said the migrants is scared as shit right now.
Oh my God, bro.
They at that little camp, like, oh my God.
They packing up that shit, nigga.
Look at
Little,
this.
little Jimmy, go put your bag in the sack. They just said she gonna speak tomorrow.
Well,
Fuck
no,
tomorrow.
They still got to
I want to hear
January.
Trump speak. I want to hear that nigga call her a stanky ass hoe, nigga.
Nope. Well, y'all can watch it on your own. I'm about to read these super chats and I'm going to bed. Kennedy Richards says, "You're my first ever super chat." Shout out to Kennedy Richards. Says, "What up, Anson?" Hey, y'all. So now, Carrie, Mika, Slimmy get 475, but Carrie, Mika, Slimmy, and Quentin all get bonuses for Trump.
Let me get Slimmy's 25. Just swing it over.
Quentin gets 625, and all right. So we're gonna do.
He said the Breakfast Club is
Slimmy
live
is
and
gonna
pissed
get.
off.
Slimmy get
25 to 50.
495. Slimmy is gonna get 495. We're gonna dock him $5. For not.
Dang. Y'all have me waiting outside
Quint
this
gets
cold snow.
605. And Mika and Kerry get five apiece, five additional apiece this election cycle. Um, and that's in addition to whatever it is that we get them for Christmas. All right. In my first ever super chat, what up, Anton? Join the back chasers on the first. Voted for Trump. Would love to show you my portfolio. Can't wait to see it, big dog. Dodgers won, and Trump is president. This is the best B-Day ever. What's going on with Michigan, Anton? We red. I told you we was flipping Michigan red. We flipping Michigan red. As long as Anton got a platform and as long as I speak for Michiganders, we going red in Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Black American women are cooked. You reap what you sow. Well, so much for that. They cut Kamala Harris's service. They cut they cut service for Kamala Harris. Oh.
Ass.
And they cut the feed. They cut the feed for Kamala Harris. They just cut it completely off. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my entire life, bro. Never seen nothing like that in my life, man. That is crazy.
It's insane.
I ain't never seen them cut the feed before. Shit. All right, let me read these super chats and then we're going to get up out of here. And then I'm going to review everything in the morning. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. I've never seen them cut the feed. It went to the blue screen. I thought there was a blue screen of death like the Microsoft devices, bro. Oh my God. They cut the feed, bro. I thought something was wrong with my computer at first. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with my computer?
It's so ghetto. That is ghetto.
All right, let me read these super chats. Devon Wood says, I think some shenanigans are happening in Pennsylvania. Watch louder crowd, and they showed a live feed about 10 minutes ago. 3 to 5 trucks delivering ballots. Love what you're doing on your show. Shout out to you, Devon Woods. I appreciate you. Tariq Walker. Shout out to Tariq Walker. Let me see. Dat Boy Nietzsche says, proud to be a Georgia voter who made a difference. 29 years old, past Diddy Crat. Dominique Ward says the fact that she left without speaking shows that she's not ready for this. She can't even take her ass whooping like a man. I mean a woman. Hashtag Trump 2024. Q up Rocky wife Andrea saying you can't win Kamala. Bushido Gaming 415 said this makes Isaiah Thomas look like a saint. Christopher Mayberry says, so is Charlamagne going to make her donkey of the day for this? He should. Kamala just been unburdened by what has been. Jesus Christ. Hot Don John says, to see 1/4 of Babylon and they mad because they couldn't get their twerk on. Smooth Artist says she getting piped down by Hard Raw right now. She probably crying like a little baby. Celebs, but no true black Americans, which Biden and her destroyed along with the rest of America for the past 4 years. Her supporters is Hollywood celeb. I can't wait to hear her concede speech. She never stood a chance without her VP pick. Oh my God, she picked Tim Walz. He came back with a vengeance. I am a black nerd that live in rural Iowa. Just came from a watch party. We are happy. Danny Shea says they scatter like roaches when you turn the lights on. Shout out to Anton for real though. You opened up a lot of people's eyes in this election. Everything you said has been accurate, big dog. I am on it. What's rural area? What rural area is she from? The migrants scared as shit right now. Justin Christian says Kamala will be back at the white church on Sunday with Dougie. I'm not black no more. I'm delivered. In her Andre Codwell voice. Trump said, too big to rig. Shout out to you, bro. They just said she's going to speak tomorrow. C Key says Breakfast Club Live is pissed right now. Jakiti says Joe somewhere eating popcorn like MJ and Thriller. and Thriller. Jeffrey Brown Kadeem says, I love that these black women are sulking in their bullshit that they try to endorse. This is gonna be bad for henpecked households. Carrie, that felt real good saying that you were proud of us. Forsaken Archive says, what happened to the peaceful transfer of power? Zachary Holloway says, shout out to Anton, been watching your channel for months and you helped open my eye to all of the BS. Trump 2024. Steven says, 80, I live in the Philippines. And I made sure I sent in my absentee ballot to Texas. Black men showed up for Donald Trump and this nation. Keith Murray, the
Yep.
unbeaten, says the Dems forget Obama was an organic candidate. He had an enthusiasm behind him. Trump is an organic candidate chosen by the people. Hillary and Kamala were not. Respected
Yep.
highly says, what up though? Exotic Papa. Ayo Time, I bought 30K in stock option calls for Donald J. Trump before the market closed, and the stock is up 40% after hours, over 3,000 gain, 3,000% gains. Everybody getting rich already. AD, I had to talk a couple of Dems off of the ledge. Jesus. Haitians for Trump. Shout out to y'all. Respected highly says Kamala got washed like them greens in a tub. Yashua says only thing we was wrong about she is officially a black woman that moved. But tomorrow she gonna have an Indian accent she done with ninjas. This is good. This is so good watching the breakfast cry. Too big to rig. I like it, Captain Jimmy. Mr. Wig says, I got your back with the super sticker. JB says, deserve another 4 years Democrat leadership. High crime, poverty, and general debauchery is what they're all about. Chris James says she going back to being an Indian in the morning. Jesus Christ, y'all ain't no joke. Tyra Benton says Kamala done fucked up Trump 2024. Let the meltdown happen because it's all her fault. NBC and MSNBC is hilarious with their Trump problem. America grabbed Cam by the box. I ain't going to sleep until they call these states something is fishy. Gurr says, just want to thank everybody for getting out and voting. I do too. Prince Castro says now she got all the time in the world to cook them nasty ass greens in the tub. J Jones 662 says drill baby drill. Enos Louis says Patrick McDavid crew. They can't believe they just stepped. Yo, listen. Here's my question to y'all as we get up out of here. Oh, that was Sage Steele. That was Sage.
Where?
That was just
In
Sage.
the crowd.
Yep, she in the crowd. Here's my question to y'all. Where do y'all think that Trump will rank?
Oh, I see her.
Where do y'all think that Trump will rank in the greatest of all time of presidents? Do you think he will ever be considered
Greatest.
one of the great? Do y'all think that he will be? All right, here's another question because I'm so excited. How do you think that Trump's presidencies? How do you think Trump's legacy will compare to Obama's?
Better. Way better. Because it's not just built off because he was the first or something. It was built off that the people actually wanted him and the people actually got something from him.
We got to see how this play out. I think we got to see how this play out. But as of right now, yeah, he's gonna be at the top. Um, to come back and win after losing, which to me, I thought it was kind of funny that Biden won. I really think it was like rigged.
You know.
I can't
I think he won three
I can't
times.
imagine somebody voting for that fossil like and not. I
Wow.
just can't. But
And that he got bigger numbers than Obama. Come on.
Well, here's the biggest thing: is how he won because his dude got shot in an assassination attempt. That is going to solidify his legacy forever. That picture where he doing like this, fight, fight, fight. That shit is gonna go down in history, bro, as one of the greatest
That
of
joint
all.
gonna be on the wall with Martin Luther King.
Absolutely, it's going to. We watch history in real time, bro. I remember. Actually, you know what's so funny? Me and you were in Detroit, Mika, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck, I
then you
gotta get
start
out of
screaming
here."
about it
I
like
caught the
midday.
train.
Yep.
Me and Mika was in Detroit hanging out.
Yep.
We was at the restaurant. We was in the booth. We was at the little booth thing or whatever. We was having a good time, and I had to get up and
Eating
leave.
broccoli.
And I was talking to Mika, and I said, "I don't know if I should leave or not. I don't know if I should leave or not."
And I said, nope, go ahead.
You was like, "Get out of here, Anton, and go and stream and go and get that money." And I was like, "I bet." I caught the train to my studio and started live streaming immediately.
You know what's funny
For
about
like
this?
4 hours.
Yep, I was
What's
on it for
funny
like
about
4
all
hours.
this?
I know Mika. Listen, Mika is cute and all, and she got a good demeanor, but I had to go and leave her. I'm sorry. I had to leave her. I had to leave her. I said, "Y'all take care
Me,
of my Mika and get her back to the apartment, please."
that this dude is 2-1 in elections, and he got all that beef with LeBron. He got a better record than LeBron
That's what I'm
when it count.
excited about.
He got a better record than LeBron when it count.
Oh Jesus,
You
here we
think
go with
Carrie?
Slimmy. Like, hey, listen, hey, here's the question. We got so many questions to
So
answer over this next
much.
week. Here's my question: where do you think that RFK made the him and Tulsi Gabbard made it the greatest pivots of all time, bro? To pivot, and Tulsi said, "Fuck it, I'm not even a Democrat no more. I'm going over to the Republican side. I'm gonna campaign for Trump."
They played their
RFK,
hands so well. So well.
RFK, and Tulsi Gabbard is definitely gonna be a part of his cabinet. And this dude just assembled the Avengers and mopped the floor with her all across the board, bro.
Yep.
And RFK gonna get a
So
part in
excited.
his legacy. Tulsi Gabbard got a hell of a future. All of that
I'm
shit,
so
bro. Damn, this is a great time to be alive, bro. What a fucking time to be alive.
Oh, they shooting. Oh, they shooting. Oh
What a
shit.
time to be alive, bro.
they shooting
What?
where? Oh, where you live?
They're
Outside
celebrating,
somewhere.
probably shooting, celebrating.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
That's good.
shooting.
he's
Mm-hmm.
up. He's about to win Pennsylvania. He's up
Damn, that's wild.
220,000. He's up 220,000 votes in Pennsylvania. He's up 230,000 votes in Michigan. Shit, he is mopping the floor with this woman all across the board. Georgia's already been called. He's winning in Nevada, and he's winning
That's
in.
almost the
It's
whole
it, bro.
country.
It's it.
That's literally the whole country.
Crazy. It's
And he's
so much
Molly
red
still
state.
mollywopping her in Wisconsin, and
I'm
it's
not getting shot
86%.
at, bro.
We
86%.
over. Take this shit down. It's over.
RFK is definitely about to get us right. Just Christian. I agree.
Yep.
I'm so
Take that
excited.
fluoride out the water.
Oh,
Well, there it is. There you have it. So
we back. We back to normal background.
there you
They
have it,
shooting,
y'all.
they shooting like in the air. They're not like. I don't
That's
think they.
it. We finally did
Hey,
it.
hey, Carrie.
Fell
My
in the
my chat is
president. No
quiet.
excuses. Bag chases is always up.
Get your- I gotta see. My husband's still in my family chat. I gotta see what they're saying.
My 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 chat quiet. Mine
Black men
quiet.
won tonight,
They ain't
says
said
Mr.
nothing.
Wiggs. Trump, the real DEI GOAT. Look at the cabinet. Yeah, he do. He got a diverse ass fucking panel.
Did
I
you see
wish I
where
got
they
that.
got rid of the DEI at the some big federal place in Washington? They got rid of
Oh, he
DEI.
got Tucker Carlson there and everybody.
That nigga fat. You got dang, she cute. Who
That
that? I
dude
bet you
wasn't
ain't.
always that big.
It don't matter. It don't matter. They winners. You can be fat when you're a winner.
No, but I'm saying that dude that's walking away that they showing right now. I
Uh,
thought he was more slender than that.
yeah, Tucker
Is that the
Carlson.
same person? Wait a minute. Hold on.
All right, so listen, I'm gonna let y'all go and look at this shit all y'all want. I got to get ready for tomorrow morning so that I can stream. It's gonna be a hell of a stream. I don't even know what I'm gonna call it tomorrow. It's gonna be something great. It's just gonna be all awesome. All hail King Jesus, says it 82298. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a great day. It's a great week. It's a great time. And everybody got bonuses tonight, so I appreciate y'all showing up and showing love. And shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chasers. I can't wait. I just can't wait. So listen, we love you. We appreciate you. Some people probably gonna go to bed. Some people gonna stay up and look at this shit on their phone. Quentin, um, Harry is gonna be checking the group chat to see who talking about her. But we here. We here. Mika, thank you for showing up because I know that you're a little under the weather. My dog Slimmy Quentin, you
Yeah, I
got
hope
the
you feel
greatest
better.
smile of all time.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mika.
I
Thank
think
you.
yeah, man, this is great. This is great. Y'all do y'all thing. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.